मधुर निज भक्ति गुणावृतनाटकरं प्रणमामि सचीसुत गौरवम् युगधर्मयुतं पुननन्तसुतं धरणीसु Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. ज्ञानतिमिरन्दस्य ज्ञानाब्धनाशलाकया चक्षुर्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपा कदा मह्यं वदन्ति स वदान्तिकम्। तं सजीवं सावधेतं सावधूतं परिणासहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगना ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितां च नमो ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णवृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनिति नामने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाशादेशतारिणे नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णा प्रेम पदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरे तसे नमः। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेशा गोपिका कांता राधा कांता नमस्ते। सप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी Vishvanusuते Devi Pranamami Haripire Vanchakalpatarubhyacha Kripa Sindhu Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhattacharya Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. So welcome all the Bhakti Shastri devotees today, and also devotees from Indranagar. So Bhakti Shastri devotees come from RV Voice. Few devotees have come from ISC Voice. There so far, and Indranagar devotees, ECT devotees, Barsana devotees, and we have an congregation devotees coming for the morning program. Evening also they have one deity worship training. Then tomorrow morning. So that's how you forget all material tribulations, being engaged in hearing about Krishna. And no time to think about material problems. So today, this Japa seminar. So last 2 weeks, I've been talking about 3 gunas, right? And then the last week, talk about the characteristics of 3 modes, how to know which guna we are. And we did mode index exercise, and we did it. And characteristics of Satogun. Yes, okay. What is the two Sanskrit word for characteristics of Satogun? Raise your hand. Yes, Ganesh Prabhu. Sukham and Gyan. Rajogun? Sangha and Krishna. There. Raga, Sangha, Krishna. And Tamogun? Yes, this is Nidra, Alasya, Pramad. These are the 3 characteristics, right? So the first class we discussed more elaborately upon that. The last class we discussed about how to overcome the 3 gunas. So anybody, how? So 3-point formula we discussed last time from Bhagavad Gita 14th chapter. How to come out of the 3 gunas. Who can tell all the 3 points? Nobody. Yes, because you are not a Bhakti Shastra. Yes. 3 points. How to come out of 3 gunas. Fully engage in devotional service. Increase mode of goodness. But this was not a form. Okay. 10 items of mode of goodness we saw. Okay. Mercy of the Guru. And one of the important point what Krishna says, don't identify with the mind. Don't. So you correctly said 3-point formula. And one of the other point, I think the 4th point we discussed, that don't identify with the mind. The moment you don't identify the mind, you are beyond the gunas. So how to know you are a liberated soul? In one moment you can become liberated soul. Don't identify with your mind, you are liberated soul. Mind may keep giving so much tantrums. Ye karo, wo karo, wo karo. But you don't identify with the mind, you are a liberated soul. So Baba says, how much time it takes to become perfect? How much time it takes to become perfect? 1 moment. The moment you don't identify with your mind, you are perfect. Amazing or not? What do you say? The moment you don't identify the mind and you engage the mind in Krishna, you're a liberated soul. And there's a Krishna say, the liberated soul doesn't mean the person beyond the guna does not mean that उसका सब कुछ impressions नहीं है, उसने जीवन में कुछ गलत काम नहीं किया और वो हो गया. Liberated soul means whatever it is, don't identify with your mind. At that moment, you're a liberated soul. Guru Mukha Panavakya Ana Kori Mone Asha. But the point is to do this is not very easy. So then we saw what is the solution? As Prabhu told. The first solution is Mam Chapicharena Bhakti Yogena Sevate. Continuous engagement in devotional service. Second, increase sattva. 10 items in sattva. Do everything in sattva. Do your japa in sattva. The time, the food, all these things do in sattva. And the third is by mercy of the spiritual master. By mercy of the Guru, one can easily rise to sattva. There. So there's three things. So it becomes out of the three gunas mean don't identify with your mind. And how to not identify with these three things. But today we are going to discuss the role of japa. If you see our most important practice to come out of the three gunas or to become a really advanced soul is what? Chanting of the holy name. Is what the chanting the holy name is what the whole practice to become transcendental. Shraddha to prema. So if chanting is done properly, it can easily bring a person to transcendence. And that's what today's whole seminar is about the japa, how japa can elevate from any mode to Shuddha Sattva, to transcendence. Only thing we have to do it rightly. Take shelter of the holy name there. And that's what we're going to see. Now, how despite chanting, so you should awaken prema, like Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He went to Gaya and took Diksha from Ishwarapuri. And the moment he chanted the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, he went to his Guruji back and said, Kiba mantra diya Gosai. I'm chanting, I'm feeling so much tears coming. I'm feeling so much happiness. What is happening? I don't know. Right? What is happening? Even I do not know. And his Vichama said, very good thing happening, dear child. Please keep on chanting. And from day one, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu showed all the sattvic vikar of chanting the holy names of the Lord. Full ashta sattvic vikar were completely shown just by chanting one day there. Why? Shuddha Sattva. Because Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself there. So because he chanted from day one to Shuddha Sattva. Indu Swami Maharaj mentions, one day he came and somehow he got beats of Prabhupada and started chanting on beats of Srila Prabhupada. And he felt chanting was so easy. Chanting was so easy and so nice, he couldn't just stop chanting. And then Sarvan told, oh, this Prabhupada beat, you can't chant on Prabhupada's beat. And we went to Anant Padmanabh Swami 3 years back. And morning 3:45 darshan I took. And then came and sat in front of the Lord. Means ghum ke, and the Lord is seen. And I sat for chanting. My God. 2 rounds, I couldn't tell, am I chanting? There. How chanting was happening, what absorption was happening. I couldn't figure out how it is happening. And it happened 2 consecutive days there. So that means what the internal potency was there because you're chanting in front of the altar. And when the internal potency is there, so the sattva is there, you chant, it look like what are you chanting? I myself couldn't wonder I can chant nicely like that. There. So when you chant in Shuddha Sattva, it's something different there. And now because we're struggling with the mode, and we may not find that taste in the holy name which is promise there. And that's what we see. What should we do in our stage? What way we should gain, and that's what we can learn. Okay, audio is clear, right? So this PPT is made by our Vishnu Prabhu. And to chant nicely, we need mercy of Mahaprabhu. Right? So that's why we first sang Navagarvaram, preparing our consciousness. So japa and the three gunas. A seminar on chanting beyond the modes. We chant daily, yet anger, laziness, distraction remain. Many congregation devotees say कि प्रभु जी जब हम गुस्सा हो जाते हैं घर में तो देन घर वाले बोलते रहे तुम क्या भक्ति कर रहे हो कि गुस्सा हो जाते हो. I remember First, I go home and my mother little bit tell bad about ISKCON. And then I become angry. Then see what devotee you are. So they are looking for a reason to. the- So we chant daily, yet anger, laziness, distraction remain. So if the name is transcendental, then why are we still in the modes? So Krishna gives a direct solution. Mam cha vicharena bhakti yogena sevate. Saguna samatitan brahmavaya kalpate. So Krishna, see, there's two things in bhakti, ahetuki, apratihita. So Krishna here is not talking about ahetuki bhakti, he's talking about apratihita bhakti. So Dhruv Maharaj did ahetuki bhakti, apratihita bhakti. Apratihita. Though he had a hetu. But that apratihita bhakti purified him. There. Same with Diti did Apratita Bhakti 1 year. Her Hetu was purified. So therefore, we have to do Apratihita Bhakti. Means without fail. Chanting our 16 rounds, reading Prabhupada books, Nityam Bhagavat, Sevaya, serving the devotees. Then what will happen? Bhakti Yogena Sevate. Saguna Samatitetan. Then what will happen? One will transcend the guna. Samatite etan brahmbuaye kalpite. What will happen? He will attain the platform of Brahman, transcendence there, beyond the guna. Because bhakti, see, other processes are in sattva guna. Jnana, yoga, karma. Karma is in rajoguna, with nishkam makes it rajoguna, satoguna. Yoga and jnana, sankhya, they are in satoguna. Only bhakti is in Shuddha Sattva. That's why no processes can achieve perfection without bhakti. Because Satoguna you cannot achieve perfection, right? So yoga and jnana, these processes are only in Satoguna. Only bhakti alone is in Shuddha Sattva. Now, mechanical chanting lies in tamas and rajas. So, what is the mood, inner mood in tamas? I just want to finish. I have to go to office, and what is my duty now? I will complete 16. सो के करो, रो के करो, चल के करो, doesn't matter, but just complete it. Like this, just think. I like to chant. Think what suits better to you. I like to chant. I have to chant. I like to chant or I have to chant. There's a difference on that. Like suppose your devotee friend is there. So when you talk to him, so you feel that, oh, I have to talk or I like to talk. Some newcomer, some like somebody calls you, you have to talk. You may not like to talk. But some devotee friend calls you, then you like to talk. The same way, I like to chant or I have to chant. So that is our relationship with Krishna. Right? So in mode of ignorance, we just want to finish our round somehow or other. Inattentive mumbling. You're not concerned also ki whether you're full mantra telling, सो के कर रहे हो, जग के कर रहे हो, doesn't matter, प्रभु बैठ के करना है. I've seen devotees, 16 में से आधा माला सोते एंड जस्ट आके बैठ जाएंगे बिकॉज 4:30 आना है तो कैसे तो टाइम बिता inattentive mumbling, then even not chanting all rounds, postponing the rounds, keeping the rounds for some other day. In the Rajas, I must achieve, racing through rounds. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Then यार in just हरी कैसे बस जब कंप्लीट हो जाए ऑफिस जाने से पहले जब कंप्लीट करके जाना है, हम नहीं, ऑफिस जाने से पहले जब कंप्लीट करके जाना है, इट्स रजोगुणी जप, because you're focusing more of completing. That is not the focus here, कि कैसे कंप्लीट कर दो. And mind planning projects mid japa, all your services are running. I will do this, or how will I get a new job, better job, how my salary package will increase, this devotee told me this, he should not have told me this, I will do this. So this is what planning, project planning japa. And ego, I chant 16 rounds daily, I'm also devotee. Manera manush, this is all called manera manush method. So inattention is a root problem in japa. And in tamogun, see, person in tamog, when he's in tamogun, he will not feel also. How many feel you don't feel distracted in japa? Only बस थोड़ी नींद आ जाती है प्रभु जी, तुम्हें पता ही नहीं whether we are distracted or not distracted. So very in tamogun, you don't feel distraction, because tamoguni person cannot see whether also whether he is distracted or not. But when you come to rajogun, rajas, then you understand, अरे थोड़ा तो कुछ गड़बड़ हो रहा है. And when you come to sattva, then you can really see your distraction in the mind. Because at a lower mode, you cannot see the thing of a higher mode. Sattva Guna Japa, clear pronunciation, peaceful environment, early morning, mental clarity. So inner mood is, I value this practice. Yet subtle pride may linger, the sense of being a good sadhaka. Sattva is beautiful, but still a golden chain. So Sattva Guna, as a person chants nicely, attentively, he's able to do it also, and he feels happy about it. So that is Sattva Guna Japa, that I am doing for my purification of heart. And what is Nirguna Japa? Krishna, I am yours. Krishna, I am yours. Or Srimati Radharani, please engage me in service of Krishna. Now you only purify me. I'm your Kinkara. I have no other hope than your mercy, than your shelter. So this is what? There. The independent prayer is calling out Krishna from a place of genuine helplessness. That is dependent prayer. That you feel like to pray. I need mercy. Oh Ganetai, please give me mercy. You're attentive, but still you're begging for mercy. Your heart is feeling. When the Pakshi of my mind will chant the holy name. Each syllable received as the Lord's presence. Attentive hearing. We will feel. And chanting as a gift offered, not a task completed. As a gift offered. Oh, I'm so grateful that Guru Maharaj has given this holy name. Actually, how do we develop gratitude? When we understand what we have been, when you're tasting the holy name, naturally gratitude would come. My God, what is given? I didn't realize, I don't deserve it. Lack of gratitude means, oh, this is happening bad, that's happening bad. That is lack of gratitude. Gratitude means, oh, I don't deserve such a beautiful holy name my spiritual master has given me. That is his mercy that I am able to chant. That develops into gratitude. The Harinam Chintamani talks about four causes of lack of taste. The first is Tattva Vibrama. You heard about it? I spoke in any class here? Shishadipuram. Okay. How many of you there in that class and talk about Tattva Vibrama? Okay, few of you were there. So repeat it. It's from class of Harila Prabhu. So the first type of Tattva Vibrama is Swatattva Vibrama. Swatattva Vibrama. Swatattva Vibrama means you know the goal. Theoretically, everybody knows what is the goal? Krishna Prem. Every devotee who claims to be a Vaishnava must guard against all offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. But he doesn't know how to attain it. He knows this is a goal, he doesn't know how to attain it. When Krishna gives him purification, then he runs away. Why me? Why me? Why I'm getting these problems in my life? But actually, unless purification happens, how will you attain Krishna Prem? Right? If initially they say that run the car at slow speed. When you purchase a new car, they say run under 60 or 70. Why? The bearings are new. So there is a friction. If it run it fast, not happen. But after some time, 100 kilometer, 1500 kilometer, they become smooth. But when you come in devotee association, we are fully not rough, rusted bearings. So friction happens. And that's the way making it smooth, making it purified. But you say, why this problem is happening in devotee association? So it is what? Satattva Vibhrama. You have come here for Krishna Prem. When Krishna is purifying you, you're saying, why are you purifying me? I don't want this. Then sadhana sadhya vibhrama. What is sadhana sadhya vibhrama? That krite sadhya bhaveta sadhya. Why doing sadhana bhakti? To attain bhava. When that day went, Gauranga bolite habe pulaka sharira Hari Hari bolite nayane babanira. So, Hari Hari, when that day will happen, I chant Hari Hari and tears come in my eyes. When that day will come. So that is the purpose of sadhana bhakti. But we think position, how many devotees are glorifying us. We have our own. See, Rupa Goswami mentioned 9 symptoms of bhava bhakti. Avyat kalatam, virakti, manshunyata. But we have our own 9 symptoms of bhava bhakti. Become temple president, become a famous devotee, become a perfect skilled devotee. We have our own definitions of 9 symptoms of bhava bhakti. Sadhana sadhya vibrama. Then paratattva vibrama. Confusion about Krishna. Oh, is Krishna really hearing our prayer? I'm serving Krishna. Krishna not doing anything. Krishna not reciprocating. And if we don't see, you're able to chant 16 now, and Krishna is cleaning your heart. That is the greatest reciprocation. Paratattva Vibhrama. There. Sadhana Sadhana Vibhrama. There. So this Vibhrama, Tattva Vibhrama, wrong understanding. Due to which we do not find taste for chanting. Manera Manush. Manera Manush means our own imagined personality, who am I, is called Manera Manush. And this imagined personality doesn't let us chant. When you're trying to hear it come. Then Asat Trishna, thirst for material things. Bhakti Siddhi Kami. Bhakti Mukti Siddhi Kami. So Bhakti, desire for material enjoyment. Then desire for Siddhis. Siddhis means perfections in some services. Is Siddhi Kami. Or technology. And Mukti Kami. कि भगवान बस अभी मोक्ष मिल जाए. Bhakti Mukti Siddhi Kami Sakal Ashan. Then Hriday Dharmalita. You know this, you should not do. Still you end up doing this. It's called. You know this is sinful. Still you do that only. It's called Hriday Dharmalita. Aparad. Vaishnava Aparad, Nam Aparad, Seva Aparad. This is Aparada. So these are the 4 things which cloud our heart, and this only become the cause for lust, anger, greed, pride, envy, illusion. This. And 6 ways: thirst, hunger, lamentation, illusion. So this 4 anarthas become the cause for this. So how the bhakti flows? If you see, Cheto Darpan Marjanam is person starts bhajan kriya. There, right? Bhajan kriya. Cheto Darpan Marjanam, Shraddha, Sadhu Sangha, bhajan kriya. The first verse of Shashtakam we sing. Second verse of Shishakam Singh, Nam Nam Kari Bahuda Nir Sarva Shakti. So what's happening at that place? Anat Nivritti. What Anat Nivritti is happening? Durdev Milisham Yajani Nanaraga. Oh, I have no taste for the holy name. Why? I'm committing so many offenses. So when you start become concerned about not to commit offense against the holy name, there's a stage of Anat Nivritti. And then when you start chanting attentively, see, even you avoid all the offenses, but if you don't chant attentively, what will happen? One will not attain love for Krishna. So due to inattentive chanting, even you avoid all 10 offenses, but don't chant attentively, you will not attain love for Krishna. So Nishtha. So then you come to Nishtha. And at Nishtha, what is the sign? Trinadapi, you are humble, you are forgiving, you're respectful, and you don't any respect. That is the stage of Nishtha. Trinadapi, Sunitena, Tarurapi, Krishna, Amanina, Manadena, Ketan Sundari. Now to practice that looks very difficult for devotees. How many of you feel this verse to practice looks very difficult? बाकी सब प्रैक्टिस करेंगे पर ये प्रैक्टिस करना बहुत मुश्किल है. आई रिमेंबर वन टाइम गिविंग क्लास, एक ड्यूटी तो डर ही गया एक वर्स पे दो दो तीन तीन बार सुन के कि टू प्रैक्टिस दिस वर्स इज वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट. बट इफ यू स्टे इन डिवोटी एसोसिएशन, devotees will make you Trinadapi Suniti. Don't leave devotee. And as you keep chanting attentively, as the false ego gets purified. See, what is the problem with the mind? Why mind is so fickle? Can anybody say why our mind is so fickle? You try to control also, you're not able to control. Mind is so restless and fickle. Huh? Yeah, right answer. False ego. It is situated on the platform of false ego. To the degree the false ego is bigger, to a degree oscillation is more. Like pendulum, you've seen? More the length of the pendulum, more is the oscillation. The false ego is the length. So more is the length of false ego, more the oscillation is there. छोटे व्यक्ति जीवन में परेशान नहीं होते, बड़े व्यक्ति ज्यादा परेशान होते. रिच पीपल गेट मोर डिस्टर्ब. ठेला वाला क्या जाता है तो ठेला जाएगा क्या जाएगा करके, उसको इतना टेंशन नहीं होता है. लेकिन रिच पीपल आर वेरी गेट टू मच ऑफ टेंशन, सुसाइड कर लेते हैं, हार्ट अटैक पड़ जाता है. ठेले वाले को हार्ट अटैक नहीं पड़ता है. तो जिसका जितना बड़ा ईगो उतना माइंड परेशान करता है. तो अगर आपका माइंड परेशान करता है, इट इज ओनली ड्यू टू फॉल्स ईगो. किस किस का माइंड परेशान करता है? सबका करता है. तो ज्यादा करता है मतलब उतनी बड़ी फॉल्स ईगो है. तो उतना जाके बर्तन धो भगवान के, टेम्पल हॉल का पोछा लगाओ, भक्तों की सेवा करो, सब फॉल्स ईगो धुल जाएगा. मन परेशान करना बंद कर देगा. सिंपल सॉल्यूशन. मन परेशान करेगा तो जब भी करोगे तो जब में भी परेशान होते रहोगे, जब में भी मन सोचता रहेगा करके, ऐसा ना दे. तो इसलिए वैष्णव सेवा इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इफ योर माइंड इज ट्रबलिंग यू, द सॉल्यूशन इज वैष्णव सेवा. गिव अप द फॉल्स ईगो. दिस फॉल्स ईगो इज आवर इटर्नल एनिमी. इन फैक्ट, controlling senses is not that big problem. Controlling false ego is a bigger problem. And why control senses is talk about? Because when you try to control senses, then you realize the false ego is there. Unless you control senses, you not realize also the false ego is there. Are you getting my point? Because first gross, you have to go from gross to subtle. So when you say the senses control कर लिया, सब कुछ हो गया, फिर थोड़ा fall down हो गया, then क्या होता है, हम थोड़ा फिर humble बनते हैं. But it goes cycle. मतलब हमने कुछ अपराध कर दिया, फिर fall down हो गया, then we become little humble. So false ego is the main cause for all things. And that false ego keep the mind restless and keep the rajoguna intact. That ahankar only keep the rajogun intact. So coming to sattvagun means vidya dadati vinyam. Vidya dadati vinyam. So this rajog, giving this false ego is more important. Like suppose you chanted 64 rounds on Ekadashi, and you keep telling Prabhu, I chanted 64 rounds. And I fasted on Ekadashi. So you did fasted, but you're doing feasting on false ego. You fasted on Ekadashi, but one feasting you're doing, feasting of false ego. Actually, false ego should fast. And that's why others are glorified, you're not glorified. मुझे कुछ glorification ही नहीं मिला. And person is completely. Suppose if 5 equals are there and 4 are glorified and you are not glorified, you feel कुछ बहुत गड़बड़ हो गया, right? That false ego. And therefore, this false ego is purified by the instructions of the spiritual master. It cannot be purified otherwise. When one very respectfully, humbly bow down to Guru, take instructions from Guru, do menial service to Guru, Dham Mahatupasaya, then only this false ego gets purified. That's the first thing that you go to Gurukul and purify this false ego. Any Gurukul you go to learn Sanskrit. I went one mulki one there. तो मैंने बोला फर्स्ट ईयर में लोग करते क्या है, झाड़ू पोछा करते हैं पूरे उसका आश्रम का. They in the Gurukul, they will not taught much subject. What is the first thing they will do? Pura cleaning and झाड़ू पोछा. Then learning will come. Otherwise, that learning not produce good qualities. There. So first you have to learn to do. That is the most important thing. The false ego has to be purified. Servant, to become a servant. Das. Then मन अपने आप शांत होने लगेगा. Lust will also go. Lust also will go. Anger will also go. Pride will also go. इस सब कुछ कहाँ पे टिका हुआ है? False ego के well पे टिका हुआ है. And when you chant attentively, that holy name burns up the false ego. And then Sunishta state, Trinadapi Sunichena. Then Ruchi state, na dhanam, na janam, na sari. And you feel so much taste in bhakti, even you come back to, how many we feel that you should not come back next life? Many don't feel, huh? Then what do you feel? How many would want to take birth again? Nobody. Okay. So how many feel you should go back to God in this lifetime only? Still some duty are thinking, huh? Some duty are doubtful. See, we all should think this should be the Papa, what Papa said. Go back to God in this lifetime only, right? But when you attain the ruchi, which generally we have not attained, when you attain the ruchi, then you feel whether I'm here in this world or my spiritual world doesn't matter. I'm so happy chanting the holy names and doing devotions, talking about Krishna, preaching about Krishna, that even I come back, what is the problem? But let me please Krishna. That happens, that realization comes at the stage of come the stage of ruchi. And outside people can't understand this. There. But in our stage, if we don't think we want to go back to Godhead, then what will think? Oh, anyway, we're not going to go back to Godhead. So let us do some sense gratification. भक्ति में ना राम मिले ना राम मिले ना माया मिली. भक्ति में टेस्ट आ नहीं रहा है, फिर इधर भी क्यों छोड़ना है? You get the point. So therefore, when you're struggling with to control the senses and anarthas, one should serious that this lifetime is the last lifetime. I don't want to come back again. Then only become serious in bhakti. But when you become advanced devotee, then you're not so worried. You're not so worried. My mother told me, see, you left me because of going back to God. I curse you, will not go back to God. Not curse in the sense, तुम नहीं जाओगे, हम जाएंगे करके. So no, we heard from devotees that it just depends on Krishna, not somebody's thing. And there's a higher purpose and things there. So outside people cannot understand that bhakti itself has a great taste, that how you chant. And then asakti is Ainantandra Kinkaram Patitam hai Vimanaya. And bhav means this Nayanam Galdaksha Dharaya Asheva Pasam Pinashtyama Prema. There. So Burijan Prabhu's here talk about Burijan Prabhu's core principle. Is what? So it's really, so Prabhuji told me, we had also in Udupi seminar also, here one mantra. But the moment you hear the mantra, see, the moment you don't hear the mind, you hear Srimad Bhagavatam, you attentively hear the holy name, attentively do any post devotion service, you're transcendent. So if you can chant nice 16 notes, that will take us to transcendence. That alone can take us to transcendence. So, first, because mind has a tendency to do sankalpa and vikalpa. Accept, reject. Accept, reject. One moment it will accept, another moment it will reject. In chanting, one idea will come. Then you'll think about that idea. Then you'll say this idea was bogus. And your whole chanting is wrong. Because mind is constantly thinking. The focus is not the quality of the restless mind. So mind has to become little slow. So focusing on one mantra is the key. And I missed the first seminar. I came to the second seminar of Burijan Prabhu. So I said, what did you learn? I said, chant, focus on one mantra at a time. You say, at a time also not. Because when you think at a time, then you start thinking, okay, aage bhi hai. See, generally, if you want to have a determination to chant one round, what happens? How many tried? This one round I will chant very attentively. You tried that? But what happens? वन और टू आएगा ही बीच में माइंड भाग जाएगा हमने एक्सपीरियंस दैट योर माइंड विल रन अवे इन बिटवीन इट विल नॉट stay in between only the mind will run away and you yourself don't understand where the mind is going. That's why the only solution in mind is Sharanagati to Guru. When mind is engaged in serving the spiritual master, then this mind comes under control. Otherwise, never. Because then only, see, you're putting a false ego under somebody. Na? See, when you think, I will engage myself, again, you're acting with a false ego. But when you subordinate your false ego under somebody, then mind comes under control. That is the secret of mind control. See, when you think, I will control mind, then how will you control your false ego with your false ego? Are you getting my point? But when you subordinate your false ego under somebody, then only mind can be controlled. Otherwise, there is no way. Subordinate your false ego under Guru, then only this mind can be controlled. Same way, give respect to the holy name. Surrender your false ego to the holy name. That I will just be with you, not think about anything else. Then mind comes under control. But first, one should do. So therefore, one of the exercises I was thinking you should do after this class, whomever you think your Siksha Guru is, because generally in ISKCON people don't have access to Diksha Gurus most of the times there. So whoever your Siksha Guru is there, write a mail to them. Write a mail to them telling what, expressing your gratitude and expressing that what you have not done and seeking their blessings to chant the holy name. You do this exercise, chanting will become very easy. Chanting will become very easy. Because holy name is like a wire, electric wire, which is coming from the transformer phase. And the moment, now what happens if you put a resistance or connection is very weak? what will happen? Current will not properly flow, only little will flow. But the moment you make the connection proper, the current will flow. What do you think? And when current will flow, mercy will flow. Then chanting is easy. That is very simple technique for chanting the holy names. Are you getting my point? Simple technique is you should, and generally we do offense to the devotees who give us service and instructions. And from there only mercy comes. How mercy comes? The devotee give us seva and devotee give us instructions. And there only we commit aparadh. अरे क्यों इतना instruction दे रहे हो? Why are you so much interfering in my life? Or why are you giving so much seva? And there only our mercy gets blocked. So that's why if you want mercy, these are actually the two channels there. So therefore one should do. And if you do this exercise, the devotees who are instructing us, appraising us, concern about us, or who are acting as a Siksha Guru in our life, as a teacher, if we just seek their blessings, sing their mercy, you see, chanting becomes very easy. And that's how you know that process is something transcendental. It's not depend upon our effort. So just try doing it and you will see a difference. So this is a very simple way to chant nicely. This is a very simple way to chant nicely. Like just in the first place, how did you got taste for the holy name when you initially start chanting? Because by your chanting a devotee is pleased, and therefore Krishna is pleased, and Krishna gave you so much taste. So pleasing devotees is a way to gain taste for the holy name. Bhakta seva prem ladhikara mula. There. That's how you get a taste. And when you commit aparadh, then the taste is there. So this is the whole secret about chanting with it. Open secret. And it's so obvious, very difficult to apply. अब कौन सॉरी मांगेगा कौन करेगा so we choke up our heart. So bhakti is a matter of heart with it. Okay. So first we clear up this false ego platform, right? There. Then now, because what happened, you may apply techniques, but you can't apply techniques for a long time unless blessings and mercy is there. Many times you say, Prabhuji, we heard a japa seminar, we applied for a few days, and afterwards again the same life is. No, you need blessings. Holy name is not dependent upon some techniques. Holy name, see your sincerity. See your sincerity to surrender. Then holy name blesses. It's a person. He knows our heart. You can't cheat him mechanically. Applying some techniques. He sees our heart. And when that humble surrender he sees, then he reciprocates. How many times have you seen? Even without applying technique, chanting was very easy. Sometimes you felt in life. And sometimes you applied all techniques, still chanting was so difficult. Because it's not something you can put in mechanical perspective. But we should do the exercise as a sincerity to show the holy name. What? Break rather than putting determination to chant one round, just focus on chanting one mantra at a time. One mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And even one mantra you heard, you have made a great spiritual advancement. You know that? Even one Maha Mantra you heard attentively, you have made a great spiritual advancement. Just one mantra. So here, how many we are chanting? 16 into 108. But don't think how many I chanted. Then again, mind will go in lamentation. Make your determination, chant the mantra. Then try to hear the next mantra, beginning with Hare. Now this mantra is open, so focus. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Then catch the Hare. Because if you catch the Hare, you will be able to hear the full mantra. But if your mind generally mind will get distracted between the two mantras. Of course, sometime mind will get distracted between the mantra also. But between two mantras, but you like a wave, keep connecting. Then chanting becomes very easy, right? So we'll chant one round now. So I hope all of you have a beat bag. Otherwise, we can give beats. Somebody doesn't have beat bag. No, see, suppose you end mantra. Now, if you have to bring attention, you bring attention to Hare, automatically full mantra attention will come, no? So take your beat bag. Jai Shri. Acha. So you chant in your own individual pace. Don't make it a chorus chanting. And if you're chanting a little louder, you can sit little behind because others will not able to hear their chanting. Okay. So you chant one round there and try to focus on the mantra you're chanting. And then try to focus on the next Hare. Try to focus on the Hare. Then you will able to hear the mantra. Okay? Okay. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद कृष्ण 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 राम 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 Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Bring your focus on the mantra back. Stop after one round. Yeah. Now do one exercise. Pair up with your immediate partner, immediate neighbor, and for 2 minutes discuss how you felt this exercise. Each other changing the side to discuss, make a partner, and discuss how you felt in this exercise. Yes, please pair up and do a discussion. How you felt, what improvement you felt. So just for 2 minutes, just discuss that. You can start. Yeah. You can start pairing up. Pair up in two. Pair up with two. Now, pair up. You change the other side. Change the other devotee can speak. Done. Sharing experience. Okay. Anyone like to share on behalf? Anybody like to share their experience? Okay. Shreyas Prabhu. Hey, take a mic and speak. Your voice is Your voice is softer than my voice also. Yes. So able to focus, right? So you have to make determination every, okay, I have to hear the mantra, I have to hear the mantra. Eventually it becomes a every mantra fresh determination. Initially to look at it बहुत ज़्यादा है, हर month में सोचना है क्या? But that's how you become attentive, na chanting. Yes. Anyone else? I realized that now you already bonus for us to check. There was something like I have to finish it. This time was like extremely bonus check for us to check. So office priorities and other things were not in mind. So we were able to focus more on chanting. So like when this I was also question how to forget all the priorities so that we can focus on chanting. So that's what. No, don't make them as a priority. At least during japa time. When you japa, then you forget office, everything else, and be there with the japa. That's the point. See, okay, if a japa remains, chant in the evening. What's the problem? Nobody is saying that okay, you should just complete the rounds before going to office only. Did anybody say it like that? Devotees have made their own concession कि we have to somehow finish the japa before going to office. And चाहे जब की पूरी साधना कार्ड में marks हैं. There are marks for even chanting till 9 p.m. also, right? Till 6 p.m. also. Zero marks, okay. So the point is, now Brahmachari Sadhana card, we allowed till 1 p.m. you chanted full marks. So for Brahmachari Sadhana card, I made a change. Don't just push for chanting till 1 p.m. also you chanted is good, no problem. There. So no problem. It's not problem is the mark. See, then you get up little early and chant so that our rounds more are in the morning time. That's the idea. See why sadhana card is made like this, so that more rounds we chant in a brahmora time, in a goodness time. That's why it is made like that. Not that you hurried up and finish off. Are you getting the point? That is not the purpose of sadhana card. So get up a little early. Don't do other things between 4:30 to 7:30, 7 o'clock. Don't plan other items of bodily maintenance. All schedule maintenance after that time, after morning program. We plan a lot of bodily maintenance during morning program. I don't want to tell the details of bodily maintenance. You get the point? So if we give, see, 4:30, 4:35 we start chanting, 4:37, right? 4:37 till 6:45 also you chant. 2 घंटा है और क्या लोगे करके. And even 2-3 rounds remain, no problem. You can chant before going office, after coming office. But give quality time to Krishna. Then you will feel bliss of Krishna consciousness. So you don't understand what is the bliss in Krishna consciousness if we do it rightly. There is so much bliss in Krishna consciousness if you do it rightly. Yes. Anyone else? Okay. Not at a time. One mantra. So it helped a lot because every day I did just 5 minutes, even when I said round, right? Actually, why is taking too much time? But now it didn't feel like it took time. Focus. Actually, Haridas Thakur chanted in 5 minutes only, one round. That's why he could chant 192 rounds, even less than that. So as your focus keep on increasing and you follow the principles of Bhakti Yoga, it will take less time. Mind will become focused, attentive. And what happens when you chant with the focus mantra, then the mantra pierces your mind, take out the anarthas, and then take out love for Krishna also. But when mind is diffused, not focused, no, the mantra doesn't enter the heart. Yes, any Matajis like to share? Sunita Mataji. No. The mind shouldn't think of anything else. But it is happening. How it shouldn't happen. So yeah, that's what the whole. No, so see, this is the whole determination. With this one mantra, I'm going to be fully present with Krishna and nothing else. Fully, I have to give for hearing. This is a practice. Right, because you would be also you thought that the mantra we have to take before chanting one mantra, we have to take that this mantra. So when you do it, no other thought will come. That full attention. So that will have so fresh resolution. Fresh. Then connect to the next hare. Then you see this comes in flows. It's good, no? Yeah, so you can see the Radha Krishna deity, Mahamantra and chant. Yes, Prashant Prabhu. हाँ. Yeah, Bhujan quote that only. We don't have to do any yoga process. We have to just hear the Mahamantra. Her mind is not to care. Just hear the mantra. Simple. Don't think anything. Just hear. That is called focusing the mind on the mantra. Focusing the mind means mind flexible. See how it happens? No, I'll tell you. Like suppose you're sitting in the class, but somebody is going to meet you. So how many? So your mind will be more in thinking of that person than in the class. How it is happening? Because mind should join with the organ of hearing. Then you will hear. Your ear is here, but mind has gone out. So ear also has gone out. Are you getting point? So means mind is focused on the process of hearing. Then it will hear. And mind doesn't do anything else. That's the meaning focusing the mind on the mantra. Means don't think anything from the mind. Just focus the mind from an internal function of hearing. That's all. Okay. So we go ahead. Now, a few more exercises are there. So holy name is Krishna, not a sound. It's person, Krishna. So when you're chanting 2 hours, you are with Krishna. You are with Supreme Personality Godhead Shri Krishna and Shrimati Radharani. Just like if you go in the altar 2 hours, right? You are in the altar. Altar में कुछ भी करोगे क्या? अपराध हो जाते हैं. Of course, you're not allowed to go to the altar. You have to have second initiation. Then also you have to take a bath, fresh clothes, 24 Achman. Today evening we are having deity worship training for congregation there. There are a lot of rules and regulations. Can you anybody go on the altar? So when you are chanting, you are with the deity of the holy name of Radha and Krishna. Are you getting point? Like if you have to go in the altar, how much you will feel, when you go in the altar. Of course, after some time, pujaris also become cats. Metal consciousness such that pujaris also become. One pujari said, "Itna seva mujhe hi kyun de diya?" He's in the altar dressing the deities, and he's telling, "Itna seva mujhe hi kyun de diya?" So people become familiar with the deities also. But initially, we are very respectful or not there. So there is no difference you being in the altar worshipping Radha and Krishna or you chanting the holy names of the Lord. Are you able to understand this point? You are with Radha and Krishna in the spiritual world, Radha and Krishna in the altar and the deity, or you are chanting Radha and Krishna on the beats. All these 3 places you are with Radha and Krishna. When you understand this is such a sacred activity. Like in temple, I do Shola Chupcha, Shaligram worship. And we worship Shaligram as Radha Krishna there. So initially the worship was very, very attentive because so many mantras were chanted. Now I try to do it attentively. And then I realized there's no difference between worshipping Radha Krishna in form of Shaligram or chanting the holy names. It's the same. The Shaligram, you don't need installation. It's the deity, it's Krishna itself. But holy name also, you don't need installation. It's Krishna itself. Only thing, you need to have a right attitude, right devotion, right sincerity to the mantra. So it's not a sound, but it's a person, Krishna, who will reveal according to your surrender, according to your consciousness. Yeah. Second, attention is love. Where attention goes, the heart follows. The first attention on the holy name will come, then love for Krishna will awaken. Then begging mood. Humility unlocks the mercy of the holy name. Nam Chintamani Krishna Chaitanya Ras Vigraha Purna Shuddho Nitya Mukta Bhinatva Nam Namina. Yes, Prabhuji. Okay. Chant and hear. It's not a mechanical process. The mantra must be distinctly heard. If you chant without offense, you will see the result. Begging mode. Tana api suni chena durabha sahishna manina mandena kirtanaya sudhari. It's a practical ladder. Moving from dullness to love one step at a time. So tamas will go by discipline. How ignorance will go? Sit upright. Chant early morning. Take proper rest on night. Don't sleep late night. Discipline. 10 p.m. should be the last time to sleep. Ideally is 9:30. Discipline. If you want to really become a good sadhaka, follow this practice. 10 p.m. should be the last time. Of course, those are working in software. Sometimes it's not in your hand. Yesterday, I realized how much working devotees struggle. Yesterday, I had some seva for which I have to sit on the laptop for 6 hours. And after 6 hours, I'm not feeling like to do anything. Then I realized, my God. Then I remember my 3 years of software days. And then I was thinking, how devotee are working so hard, still practicing. There. So little frustrating to work on the computer for long hours. So, tamas, chant early, then rajas, slow down. Don't be in a mood of completing the japa. Focus. You're here to establish. In rajas, what happens? You cannot focus on relationships. When mind is in too much passion, no, you cannot focus on a relationship. Your more major task is completing. Kar do, dikha do. That's the mood. And same comes with the holy name. Then you don't have relationship with the holy name. So slow down, hear clearly, one beat at a time. Sometimes we may chant like beats. The mantra takes time, but beat takes very fast. So sometimes 3 मंत्र पे तो एक मंत्र पे 3 बीट भी घुमा देते हैं और 4 मिनट में जप हो जाता है. So till that time, be patient. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And what is the correct pronunciation? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Second one is the right pronunciation. First one, Tandu Maharaj came, he gave a brahmachari class for 45 minutes. And in brahmachari class, he was just stressing, you can be brahmachari if you take shelter of the holy name. And then he said, Prabhupada told one disciple who was chanting Ram Ram. What is the Ram Ram? It's Rama. Sanskrit. It's not Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Because Sanskrit's syllable. In Hindi, you call it Ram. But in Sanskrit, actually, for me also it took time because I'm from North India. It figured me time. For me, Ram looked correct, then Rama. But then I realized, oh no, it's a Sanskrit. In Sanskrit, it's a Rama. Same way, it's not Krishna, Krishna. Na is a na. Krishna. It's not Krishna. Krishna. It's not Krishna also. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. So right pronunciation is also important in chanting. See, Bhavagrahi Janadana, the Chinese are not able to pronounce, just fine with it. Krishna doesn't see. But Krishna has given tongues to us, right? Why should not we chant pronounce properly? And even proper japa you see, it may look Ram Ram. Actually, it's Rama if you attentively hear. Sattva, if you're in sattva, humility, beg for mercy. And nirguna love, one depend on Krishna completely. Now here's simple Google form. So scan it and fill this Google form. So you can put it all up there. See, this is a practical exercise. How to come out of the gunas, something practical. So Vishnu Prabhu inserted the QR code. This is intelligent work. If you're not able to scan, you can come ahead and scan. Scan हो रहा है वेंकटेश को? So fill the Google form. And this QR code is an intelligent idea. ये इसका वो भेज दो, sheet भेज दो to see the responses. And we can do release after everybody fills, no? Vishnu Prabhu, after everybody fills, put a release so that copy goes to them also. Release a copy to them. And now only you can put an option. When they fill, submit, one copy will go to them. There's an option. If you do it, it will happen. It's coming. The advertisement आ रहा है हरिबल. Yeah, nowadays they're putting advertisement in this also. No, what is best choosing for you? Tick those. Huh? Maybe one or two, but most which applicable, you put that. Then you understand about your gunas and what a corrective action to take. Okay, I'll open the form also. There are multiple selectors. Yeah, so see, you can have multiple options also, and all may be true. But what you said, please take what most frequently reflects your experience. Means put one or two only. And how to understand like huh? Like the fourth question, which fourth most which question? Fourth question. Reflection. So in this, which more items where you are finding the most items? They'll understand. कि ज़्यादा sleep में जा रहा है, distraction में जा रहा है, attention में जा रहा है, prayer में जा रहा है. So that's how you can do. Basically, this exercise to reflect upon your japa hole. In a spiritual life, too, we always need reflection. How it is going, what way I can improve. So this kind of exercise helps us. Guru Puja plate is ready. Guru Puja plate is ready. Already 9:04. Huh? So 7-day japa wala. So 5 japa quality tracker. So 5 give for the maximum, good quality. 1 for the lowest. Okay. 5 for the highest, 1 for the lowest. So okay, kaise how their japa rating is going. An improvement at 10. And this exercise is nice. How to move beyond overcoming tamas. What are the things? Overcoming rajas. And this rajas and tamas, you can click as many points as possible. Here is not that only one you have to choose because of practice. So which all practices want to implement. And the copy will go to you. You see it, make a plan. Increase sattva. And here is label ki wajah, here each mantra. This label is also okay, but the meaning intention is here one mantra. In step 2, calming rajas, mind discipline. Are you finding this practical? And for Bhakti Shastri devotees, it's also your OB assignment. So fill carefully. These are taken Ari Bhakti Shastri student. So they filter that data. Sometime we may do this exercise anonymous, but since we wanted a name for the assignment, we put it. Same way mode index वाला भी assignment बना के देंगे. वो keep that whatever you made it mode index. Practical assignments, OBS, where you can't use ChatGPT. Now, Vishnu has become expert in detecting if you have used ChatGPT in any CB or OBA. Recently, one exam we told also devotees to rewrite again. When we find that they wrote through ChatGPT, we have told them to rewrite. Nowadays, you don't have to tell, don't do cheating, don't use ChatGPT. AI. भगवान की जय, श्री भगवान की जय, प्रभात की जय. Jai, today offering happened on time. Okay, should we start Guru Puja? You need more time? पता नहीं वो फॉर्म चला ना जाए. And end of the day, never it comes. Okay, so finishing point. A boat analogy it gives. And then a boat full of holes. Tamas. This just means rowing in the wrong direction. Sattva, calm lake, but no wind yet. Nirguna, Krishna's wind carries you. So the boat analogy for this four. Hare Krishna. So coming out of the three modes, the japa is complete. Yes, any one or two questions? Yes, Aditya Manpru.
Two things like we talk about, like attentive chanting and begging. So I have a question. Like when we are supposed to ask to do something attentively, then the thought will come in our mind. We should do it properly. So many times in chanting also, when you told us to chant properly, hear what you mean, then this thought was coming in the meeting that I should focus on this one. So this is still a thought.
No, that's okay. So what will happen initially? That thought will come because you're making a sankalpa. Then eventually you don't have to think. It will become a normal practice. Then that thought also will go away.
And second,
But you should not, in between the mantra, you should not be keep thinking. You should become attentive. Then the next mantra you are going, naturally that thought will come. But then eventually that thought will also go away as it becomes practice.
And like the begging, what's the begging? When we are chanting.
Actually, begging mode is not artificial. When you keep chanting attentively, Krishna will give sometimes some taste. Then taste will go away. Then you will feel, oh, without begging, I cannot get that taste. Then begging mode will come.
But that begging is also.
Are you understanding point?
The only out is when that begging food is there, then the prayers also come while chanting.
So it's like you put salt in water, it becomes salty water. So it's water only. Same way, it's japa only, but it becomes prayerful japa. It becomes homogeneous.
But that thought.
But sharbat looks more tasty than plain water. So japa with prayer looks more tasty to Krishna than the plain japa.
Is it not like mind is active?
It becomes like sharbat. That's an analogy Sachin Maharaj gave in his book Living Name. You offer prayer, then you're distracting. No, you're adding sharbat, then it is homogeneous with the holy name, that prayer. So first you chant attentively. Prayers will come later. Are you getting the point? First chant attentively. And now we pray in the beginning of the round, between the mantra, but not during the mantra. But as our purification happens, it becomes homogeneous. Any other question?
Like not you, mind is not needed on it, but then that prayer, humility, all that is like it will come on. Just now we can focus on there, just hearing and not thinking in the mind. Then prayers should automatically come.
Yes, prayers will automatically come. But now we can begin in the beginning prayers. Our japa may not be a prayerful japa. First focus on chanting attentively, then slowly prayerful japa will also come. That is from first come to sattva, now then talk about Shuddha Sattva. So you have to gradually step, na? First come to sattva, then to Shuddha Sattva. Yes, Kshitij Prabhu. Yeah. See, this is 32 syllable mantra, right? So for 32 syllable to complete, if you say Ram, it's not 32 syllable. It is Ram, 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 Done. Rama. Then two syllables come. Are you understand the difference? Consonant and vowel. So when you say Ram, so I open the mouth, close the mouth. When you say Rama, again mouth came. So the difference or not? So this small things, the syllables changes with this. So one syllable is missing. Just say Ma ke niche halant is Ram. Halant hata do Rama. That's how Sanskrit pronunciation is. And you put one more danda, then it is Rama. Like I'll show you what is the difference between the two. We should know pronunciation properly. It's an important thing. Okay, so last question, then now we will have Guru Puja. Right? Now, Ram, Rama, Rama. Are you able to understand the thing? Ram, Rama, Rama. Okay, I have a Hindi text also. उसमें हलंत नहीं दिखाएगा. I don't know what do I do. I see. This is Ram, Rama, Rama. So what is there in the Mahamantra? This Ram. But when you say Hare Ram, it is this Ram, according to Sanskrit. Or Hare Rama, Rama. That is Ma, Ma, Ma. It's very subtle difference. See, first is it's not Ma, Ram, Ram, Rama, Ma, Rama, A. It's no different there. डॉट नहीं, नीचे हलंत है वो. नीचे हलंत बोलते हैं उसको. हलंत होने पे वो लेटर आधा हो जाता है करके. हाँ, तो दैट इज दिस मा. सो एक्चुअली इफ यू सी यू प्लस आ is Rama. Are you able to understand this? Ma plus I is Ma. Plus A is Ram plus I is Ram. Plus one more A. This is Sanskrit derivation. Same way, Krishna or Krishna. See? पकड़ ही नहीं पा रहा है उसको. कृष्ण. हाँ, अब आया. कृष्ण पकड़ा भी उसको. So this is a Krishna. इसमें एक आ हटा था, कृष्ण कृष्ण ऐसा हो गया कर. ठीक है. Okay, so now with the next class of Bhakti Shastri, what time we'll have? Is 10:30 okay? 10:30, 10:45? Okay, so 10:30 will begin. 10:40 will begin the next class. Because then we'll go till 1:30. Bhakti Shastri devotees, where the class will have class here only. Right? So there. Okay. Online also will present because some ISC devotees, they had some assignment, they couldn't come. Okay. And we start the 15th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. There. Thank you. Prabhupada ki jai.
Write a mail to 6 lines.
Huh?
Write a mail to 6 lines. Let the three things you told. One thing is ask for gratitude. Second is tell what you didn't do.
Yeah, ask seek forgiveness. And third, ask for blessings. Yeah, I need a blessing to chant Bhagavad Gita. And you'll see it will be much easier. ठीक है.
Hare Krishna. When class is going to resume? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Many devotees couldn't join today the camp. वो पेंटिंग चालू हो गई शूटिंग हो रही पेंटिंग पेंटिंग जय प्रणा प्रभु नाइस टू सी यू Arnab, can I see the attendance? कितना दूर से कितना attendance है? Who's responsible for marking attendance?
So we actually have data with mark manually because
अरे करके दो ना मुझे I want to know how much percentage devotee having ना attendance.
5 minutes.
तो हाँ करके दो दो chapters are over. Now today is a quiz for 13 chapter. You know today is a quiz. No, surprise test. I see what kind of surprise. Every day is surprise day. Are you also surprised? See, that is a greater surprise. So to prepare for death, be ready for surprise. Now what we'll do? 1:30 will give a break. Then just before the next class, we'll have the test so that you get 1 hour to revise. But you was only at okay, let's first take attendance. Attendance admin में लेना किसमें ले? तो admin में पहले तो meeting create करना पड़ेगा ना तभी. Meeting create कर दिया? सुबह का किया था? हाँ मॉर्निंग का था तो उसका अटेंडेंस अपडेट कर लो और अभी मैं आफ्टरनून का क्रिएट करके अभी सॉरी इस सेशन को क्रिएट करके कर देता हूँ आज 21 तारीख है ना किसने दिया अटेंडेंस
पता नहीं
बोल दो हमको
We tried many times. I think admin will option there. Okay. So our attendance was there.
अटेंडेंस से एक फायदा ये होता है अटेंडेंस लेने से एक फायदा होता है क्या होता है एटलीस्ट पता लगता है कौन कौन है अभी प्रभु हरे I think I'm aware who are the participants by taking time is okay. Approximately 15 minutes. Say that number. And नीचे का हॉल अच्छा है वो उधर प्रोग्राम है डेरिवेटिव एसेट if you want अपना कुटीर में भी कर सकते हैं क्लास की वो थोड़ा पैक है दिस इज मोर अभिषेक एम्मा आदित्य मंटो is there अजय प्रभु is there
Hare Krishna, bro. I'm in online.
Morning, morning, Rally Manto, Shanta, Rishi Singh, Damodar Das. Who is Damodar Das? I don't know Damodar Das one. Arun Kumar, Arya Pradhan, Arya Pradhan was there only. Morning was there. Morning attendance there. Aryan Kumar the absent. Ashish Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, bro.
Hare Krishna. What if video is off? What is it? If video is off, what will you do? Leave or excuse? Generally, video will leave. Wait. Excuse there, Ajay. Atul Prabhu. Chandan Prabhu. Deepak Prabhu का कौन है? हाँ Deepak Prabhu. आप कहाँ से दो ही पानी तो एब्सेंट नरेश का हर तो क्या हुआ ड्रॉप करने क्या करें तो किसी से हर तो असर हो रहा है हर तो हेमंत प्रभु विजय विठल प्रभु हाँ ऋतिक ऋषिकेश सर्वात्मा we can change the names now ऋषिकेश हाँ ऋषिकेश शिवस्व प्रभु no इसका मीटिंग चल रहा है कम लेट इससे केदार प्रभु नवी प्रभु इस गाने अरे भी कौन बनाया है in a big group otherwise it doesn't register content and especially morning में तो पता ही नहीं लगता there's an ocean of devotees and the full IVF is there today Narendran Prabhu with guard off guard on when they close the video during the class then what Prashant I think Prabhu Prince Kumar Prabhu upset Raghavendra Prabhu Jai Devi to come today actually you took leave Raju Kumar Gupta online is there Ravi Ranjan Ravi Singh Ravinath Rishikesh Prabhu is not there part of the Pranab Prabhu is there Jai Pranab Prabhu is out. Last time couldn't come in. Okay. Shares Prabhu is there Rishi Prabhu once we can receive this one Hare Krishna Prabhu
No, this is wireless.
Rishi Prabhu online is there Rishi Prabhu are you there Rishi Prabhu hey that's so login करके बैठना है सुखदेव अपने नाम चेंज नहीं करना सुदर्शन राव कौन है सुदर्शन वो सुदर्शन राव निकाल दो why to keep it now see this is showing 40 devotees Tarun Prabhu
Yes, Prabhu.
see they should say yes na why you are saying if they're present they will say yes
It's present.
Vasant Prabhu,
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Birgat Prabhu, Yashas Prabhu. So कितने present है? 25, only 25 present है, 10 absent and 3 are excused, means their video is off, late or excused. So attendance ratio is quite less, 20 out of 40. 14 I think 2-3 dummy है. With 3-4 dummy, 36 में तो 28% is 8 are absent. Is my voice clear online?
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, Anil is also present. Aryan Pradhan. No wonder voting increase. And I think 3-4 ISC voting are not in that. And so hospital. So I think it's a good attendance that. So all of it fit Japan set person में ये ओबी में चला जाएगा कि नहीं भरा तो भर दो तो इससे ओबी पिक कर लेंगे और एक ओबी मॉड इंडेक्स करेंगे one OB is I think it will be part of one OB only and I'll give you some analysis for that. You can copy this from chat. Right? Mod index का I think विष्णु को बोले like mod index का भी OB भरा दो इसको देख उसको भी enter नहीं कर So here we start. Suppose we'll complete the 14th chapter class first. So now you got a good idea about 3 months or no? Three months that 3 sessions we have. So that would have given you a fair idea about 3 months. First one chapter we complete. Now today my target will complete 15 chapters. So that from next week we'll start. The course was slow chal raha hai. By March end, this unit should complete. Otherwise, it's too slow. Till 18 chapter should complete by March end. That should be our target. And we'll fix the date for the next Bhakti Shastri also. Should we fix that date first? If everybody is there. Voice is not clear? Huh? What? Mira first. Mira. V. Where did you Mira first? Where is first? Cast, Here. My calendar now. calendar takes the days of Bhakti Shastri. It is therefore not proper value because less attendance is there. What do you say? I say. I think they couldn't come because their exams are there. Temple is more better. Even ECT do is like a metro here. Next time we'll do temple. तो February का तो हो गया. ना मार्च में कब करना है? हाँ मैंने 28 मार्च डाला है. Is it okay? तो 14-15 मार्च स्लैश को आ रहे हैं. तो समय नहीं डाला. 14th मार्च में पॉसिबिलिटी है. But so it's a good time to keep. But 21 I am not there. I am going. I am coming 21st night and 22nd I can Bhakti Lava camp. So I have only date remaining 28th. So it's 28th okay? In Shishantipura. So 21st March I think is a good time for. We didn't have prayers, no? Right? We like a short prayers. From Gyana to Vishnupadaya, Krishna Pushtaya, Namaste Saraswati Devi Bhagavani Pujari, Shri Navadi Vajra Krishna, Shri Krishna Devi. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rishi Prabhu, are you there? This is Damodar Das. Hare Krishna. Ego is there. Ego is there, equal is there. There is a sound system? Yeah. Where is the direction of sound? Keep towards the window, then you'll get. I think noise cancellations can be there. I think अभी इको चला जाएगा. Wait, अभी hopefully for the. So now first we'll complete the one last sloka of the 14th chapter. 14th chapter we saw how Krishna talking about coming three modes. And 14.27 we saw Brahmana hi pratishthanam vritasya visita. Shashvatasya dharmasya sukasya ekantasya. And the base of the impersonal Brahman is immortal, imperishable, eternal, and the constitutional position of ultimate happiness. And the base of the impersonal Brahman, which is immortal, imperishable, and eternal. And the constitutional position of ultimate Brahmana hi pratishthanam अमृतस्य अव्यसचः शाश्वतधर्मस्य सुखस्य एकांत. So who's Parabrahman? Krishna. So this verse talks about and the basis of Brahman. We will talk about Brahman. So what's the basis of Brahman? It means Param. Hmm. What is white jewelry? White jewelry करके इनको करने सफेद को काला काले को अब 7.24 या 24 hours. ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಮಾಪನ್ನ ಮಧ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು what is it? Is a बुद्धि. बुद्धि नहीं. मैं अगर किसको ट्विस्ट करके कुछ उल्टा मीनिंग निकालेंगे. They will keep opposite. If somebody thinks I have form, he's a buddhi. This is called white jewelry. सफेद को काला काला को सफेद. With then twist on this, and this devotee should be very adept. You know, to take the dialogue with Sanskrit logic. Okay. There's the beauty of Sanskrit. You can twist it and build. But if you see simple and direct meaning, to probably give example of Salat Maharaj, they were situated in Dhamma, they became the voice is breaking. कभी वॉइस ब्रेक होता है कभी वॉइस देन आपको नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम है बिकॉज़ नोबडी एल्स इज फेसिंग प्रॉब्लम यू आर ओनली फेसिंग. And I think 28 March all of you are going to take holiday and come offline. ऑनलाइन में कभी सुनाई देगा कभी नहीं सुनाई देगा. It should remove the mind. But serving both parties become little difficult. My road mic is there. मेरे बैग में रोड माइक का पॉज लगा उसको चार्ज कर लो चार्जिंग के बाद उसको लगा. हाँ तो रोड माइक गिव्स गुड. So raso vaisah raso bhi evaha laptavanti. When you understand the personality of God, the God of Krishna, Krishna actually become transcendently best. By chanting Hare Krishna, one following such process, one becomes completely detached from all material. I think this is the way. Amrit means liberation and the basis of liberation. And the basis of eternal method, Shashvat Prasiddh. Both in the state of sadhana and perfection, the supreme method called bhakti. Also on the basis of happiness, sukha, in relation to the ekantika devotee who is qualified to receive. And because everything depended on me, he worshipped with the desire to become with God, present to Brahman, attain the sense of. The jiva was Brahman will necessitate alone the shelter. So one has already become attained Brahman platform, he becomes a devotee, Krishna. After some Krishna. chapters. Why this Purushottam Yoga? The bag लिया, black bag लिया. इसको मेरा कभी ठीक होता है तो बस जाता है. Okay. So I'll tell you the glories of the 15th chapter. So this 15th chapter, one sage used to recite. So one time, one mad elephant had come. One elephant was mad and kept it. Nobody could do it. As soon as the sage came in, that elephant became very quiet. Sage king got surprised. He said, "How you got this shakti?" The king said, "I also want to." King also decided. Then he also got a siddhi. When he went, the mad elephant went back. Called Purushottam. So this Gita Mahatma. I used to read it before coming to Krishna. I used to read the Gita Mahatma, which used to inspire me to read Bhagavad Gita. That time. It talks about, we talk about bhakti, that by doing bhakti, Krishna will take samsara. But we will not discuss what is the process of detachment to go to spiritual, what is the exact process to go to spiritual world. Is there spiritual world? So this chapter talks about the spiritual world and the process to go to. If when the Purushottam asks, this Purushottam Yoga chapter is recited. 15th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. It is 20 verses that is very, very special. And what it stands, it talks about spiritual reality and material reality. So it talks about banyan tree. Now let us see what kind of a banyan tree talks about. Shri Bhagavan Uvaj Nam Adhashat Rahuram Sivasya Parnami Samveda Urdhva whose roots are above. Adhashat, branches are downwards. Like that, a banyan tree. Banyan tree में the roots are upwards, branches are downwards. Adhashat. Ashwatham, proud of you. Such a eternal tree is there. Chandamsi. What are the leaves of such a tree? Ashwatha tree? Vedic hymns. Yes, Tam, one who knows it, he actually. You know this tree? Then Krishna further does. अधश्च ऊर्ध्वं प्रकृतस्तशाखा गुणं प्रवृद्धा विषयप्रबाला चन्द्राणि सन्ततानि Prashritas extended shaka. So we say it has branches downward, but now it has branches both upward and downwards. Adha Sharupa Prashritas shaka. Guna Pradha Vishay Prabha. So what it is, how it is developed? The three, it lies by the three also material. Pravana Adha Chamulani Anusantani Karma Anubandhani Manushaloko. The two is not the object of the Pravala Manushya Loke. Pravala is Chamulani Karma Anubandhi. The twigs are the object of the trees have roots upwards, but trees also have roots going downward. That is the bound to the fruitive actions of the society. Everybody was like that. Like, Nalupam asya tatopalatthate. Tomchami Pratishta. Vyutamulam. See the stream this way. You cannot perceive it. It is existing, but the Rupam asya. You can't perceive it. But it will dikhega nahi. But this is all the material words. The Rupamasya, Rupamasya. You can perceive. Na anto. Night has end. Nara. Kana sam pratishta. Sam pratishta means is a form. Ashwathamena suvrittamun. Asanga satvena. Tahidam. What you should do? Take a sword. There's another solution to this. What should we? Take a sword and cut it. Ready? You got careful again. किट भी अपने सर के ऊपर ही गिर गया. So this is strange. So what is this tree? Let's see. Let's see the form of the chapter. Now we're coming to the this picture. You're able to see it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a color. Yeah. ठीक है. You're able to see. So what are you seeing? This is root. So what we saw, the tree has upward. Okay. What is the upward root here? Now it has roots down. Yes. The roots are going down. Then it has branches upwards and downwards. Branches it has branches. देखा? जैसे रूट गया तो ऐसे कुछ ये रूट्स आ रहे हैं. ये ब्रांचेस नहीं है. Now the animal space. So down is the animal species, between and human species. Above is Devatas, Indra, Chandra, Varun, Vayu. And it has fruits. Dharma, Kam, Moksha, fruit. These are the Vedic hymns. Sense of the trees. So what does this tree represent? And what it was nourished with? Three modes. Desire. The third is what tree? Here is downward. ये सब छोटे छोटे रूट्स आ रहे हैं ये कुछ these are branches, they are roots. It's all, yeah. तो टर्न ऑन ही नहीं किया तो पूरा साउंड चला जाएगा. अभी इसने -20 डेसिबल डाल दिया इसको. क्योंकि सेटिंग करना आसान काम नहीं है. Yes, Prabhu. Is the voice clear? What is clear now?
Yes, Prabhu. Better, Prabhu.
Better. Now we put a good mic. So this tree is a tree of the material. So desire is the water. What's the water? It's like when people fearful to put a bag, तो उसको एक बीज गिरता है करते करते पूरा फॉरेस्ट ही पहनने का हो और एक ट्री कई सारे बीज देता है many trees. Those desire when get fulfilled will many more material. Then that mental desire will many desire. And then what happens? Full stuck in mental. So mental desire is the water. This is nourishing the tree of. Just think, Krishna, this is a last desire. I'm not asking. I'm my mother. भगवान तो घर बना दे और कुछ घर बन गया और छोटे बेटे की शादी हो जाए और कुछ इच्छा नहीं नहीं पहले बेटी की शादी हो जाए आपको इच्छा नहीं और बेटी शादी करके घर लग अब इसकी दोबारा चली जाए कोई इच्छा नहीं तो नेवर ए टाइम था वेरी सी देर and one desire will be in little bit what happens the whole of you get distracted. One desire leads to another desire. That desire leads to another desire. The desire leads to another desire. Because let me eat the let me eat master. But then people do that desire. But then and become addicted. Then need a move. It started. This is called that we have material life. This is this bandit. One desire leads to so पर desire मत करो तो एक एग्जांपल दिया and that becomes a cause of this brahmachari right which brahmachari that brahmachari went to do tapasya cat तो वो तब मेडिटेशन कर रहा था उसने ओपन सुखाई दिया चूहा आके गोविंद काट रहा तो क्या करें बिल्ली लेकर आओ तो बिल्ली ने मियाँ में किया फिर दूध चाहिए गाय को लेकर आए और गाय भैं भैं फिर घर वाले लेकर आया फिर गुरु जी आए बोला अभी मेडिटेशन तो नहीं हो रही सब घर का संसार में लगे तो दिस इज spiritual see parent keep life simple even grata life also keep simple the grasa ashram Krishna only has made for practicing spiritual life the point is make it simple don't have one desire lead to multiple desire another example दिया तो आता नहीं then get married दो दिन बच्चा नहीं हो रहा क्या करें to fulfill that desire there's so many things you need to you do and to maintain family life to work so hard I was telling devotee my God so hard really all men are working hard whole life like this on a screen There's a big punishment or no? What do you think? Working hard on a screen whole life is a big punishment. Better chant, do Harinam Sankirtan, go to books, distribute books, preach, class. Why? What is there to work on the screen whole life? So that is there's economic development, registry, final application, and subjects. And the reflection is a spiritual part. So then what is the best thing to do with these trees? Take a sword and cut. No, instead of why to cut it at the first desire. The desire doesn't increase. Ana kore mane. And you only live a Grasa life, live a simple Grasa. Don't live with more material. Do what's required. The Krishna is condemning Grasa life. So keep it. So why the leaves are not, you just analyze each part of it. Now what is happening? These branches are connected to sense objects. So every species of life is attached to sense verification. Attached to people going from one branch to another branch for sense verification. And it is enhanced by what? Vedic helps. Because Vedas are telling how to achieve sense verification. Do this puja, do that puja. So it's taking you to some time, animal is speaking. Vedas is not getting, so people like that sinful act they go to. So Vedas is talking about do this puja, do this yajna. Then people go to heaven. Then they again come down. So they get attached to this tree because there are so many leaves. अगर leaves नहीं होते attachment नहीं होता जैसे कृष्ण से rise above the Vedas. तेरे गुण ने still never. हरा भरा ट्री ऐसा लगता है तो Vedic hymns are making it. So cut this tree by damnation. Means each branch has come by one material desire. For example, whatever material desires you have, for fulfilling all those material desires, you have to take one person. So with those material desires, you already made so many branches. Then you have to take that many birds. Then only you can go to the award of Lord Vishnu. Better is what? Cut the whole tree. Rather than fulfilling desires, follow the path of the holy. Holy has a power to root out all material desires. When one takes Guru Padashray, then by the mercy of Guru, one can chant Guru. And with that chanting or chanting, hearing Bhagavatam, preaching, those material desires are rooted out. And you're getting rid of so many false manifestations of dream just because those material desires are rooted out. Are you getting this one? So it is going from one species. यहाँ पे आदिवासी है, यहाँ पे बेच रहा है, यहाँ पे इसे गला काट रहा है, यहाँ पे एनिमल हंटिंग कर रहा है, यहाँ पे लव अफेयर चल रहा है, यहाँ पे रिलेशनशिप. ये ब्रांच ऊपर पायर सेक्स होते हैं, ये रूट्स जो है ये पायर सेक्स की ऊपर जाते हैं, ये पायर सेक्स के नीचे लेके जाता है. वही up. Let's discuss.
That was
He's doing work of a Kshatriya probably. Where?
Right. If I was
He's cutting. See, he's a Shikabhi. What cut the tree and go to spiritual. Neither pious, neither. Plan now to cut this tree. Voice is breaking. What to do? Voice is breaking. But the internet is slow. Jagannath. Actually, the problem is the internet is slow. Why the internet? That other people can check. Jagannath is connected. You can directly take a bite. Antu या कृपा को कृपा का तो है Antu से check करो. Down network can be better. Down network was better. उल्टा तो नहीं लगा यार. Yeah, we're trying to make the net better. The mobile phone, because nice one, and the better. It's better. And change them. I'm just trying to understand. Very deep message. Yes. Krishna has to talk about actually how it to do both things. It cannot. To do one thing, somebody join that to connect your lab. Do you know why? I think temple is like a place of it. Huh? What's it? Coming. There's some problem. Correct. But Prabhu said it's getting take outside the practice. You take practice. You want to phone? What is coming? QR खोलते हैं नेटवर्क बढ़ गया. So now this Ashwatha tree has its branches down and root up. Avoids in Satyaloka at the top of the universe like the root of the tree in the form of four-headed Brahma composed of Mahatma, which of course is sprouted from the seed of Dharana. The tree has branches so-called because spreading out in all directions going down the Satyaloka and Swar, Pur and Bhuloka in the form of Deva, Gandharva, Kinnara, Asura, Yaksha, Rakshasa, man, animal, bird, insect, trees and trees. The Ashwatha tree is considered the first of trees because of having the fruits of all Dharma, Kama and Moksha. This tree is eternal in the sense of being continuous. Means one universe destroyed, another universe, and it doesn't disappear except through the distributing knowledge mentioned in the Gita. So he who knows the tree, the root upward and branch it downward, will not leave. Then death will heal. So Kamekar, Chandansi are called the leaves of the tree of Samsara because the verses increase, because this verse, the Chanda increase the very cause of Samsara, the Vasana of impression, as the leaves nourish the tree. You get attracted to a tree seeing its leaves on it. So Kamekar, Kamekar means work, some yajna done to obtain something material. It's called Kamekar. So that becomes the cause for the desiring wealth and power, one should sacrifice a white horse to wealth. Vayavam, Shvetam, Alave, Bhuti, Kama. Desiring offspring, one should offer 11 oblations to it. So tree grows and the flower flourishes by the leaves. He alone who understands the nature of the tree and describe above knows the Veda describes this world as a tree with the intention showing it should be cut down. One who knows how to cut down the tree of samsara is called in more other. So one person is who do a lot of Vedic yajna, who fulfill it with that. He doesn't know about this tree. One who knows about this tree, he doesn't do yajna, he just cut it out. He just and that's what we need to do to cut this tree. So getting point, Brahmaloka, then down on Loka are on the branches. Above is the there. So the explanation. Now see the explanation of the 15.2 verse. The branches of the tree are spread down and up. They spread downwards, the jivas committing sinful acts and being born in the bodies of men and animals. And they spread upwards, the jiva performs a pious acts and being born as devas and gandharvas. The pious and impulse. But the action of the three gunas, like sprinkling water, the branches take a gross form. The tree has shoots or buds in the form of sense objects such as sound and touch. The sense objects such as sound are considered to be shoots because of being joined to the tip of the branches, which are the senses. And because of the abortion enjoyment. The branches have tips, the senses, which have shoots, the sense objects, which are sources of enjoyment. The word raga also means color. Just as new leaves give color and beauty to the tree, the sense object give enjoyment to the senses and body. Madhusudhan Saraswati gives the same analogy using senses and raga. Now the tree has secondary roots spreading down and up. So this are the root descending from the branches of the banyan tree. So there are roots coming from the shakha. There are the roots, which I showed you, roots that in each of them. The secondary roots are fat impressions caused by attachment and repulsion born from the environment of various sense objects. The impressions are said to be roots because they causes a man's tendency to act according to dharma or dharma. The main root is four-handed dharma and the secondary roots are the various impressions. So these are composed of the tangled roots emanating from the back. What type of roots are this? They give rise to the bondage of karma. With the depletion of the enjoyment of results of previous karma, fall of the jiva from a heavenly planet, they give rise to karma on the earth planet, karma anubandhan. It is well known that the earth planet is a place for recording karma. Now understood or no? Explain. Brahma is a primary root. What is secondary root? Impressions. See, point is, in this world when you enjoy, Dhamma. Secondary roots are coming from different branches. Like you are going to have many planets. Then you do sense enjoyment there. The sense enjoyment will cause a root. Because after sense enjoyment is over, you will come back to earth. How you will come back? Through that root only. So that branch, from that branch, one root comes, which brings you to planet Earth. I think now net is good. Now my voice is clear, Prabhu? We made some changes.
Yes,
voice?
Prabhu. Yes.
I think Mira cast was clear. Now it's better. I think what happened, they were connecting Mira cast and boards, that was making the Wi-Fi come. And the door also is open. So the impressions are going down. What is happening? Impressions are going downwards. And because the impressions are going downwards, what's happening with those impressions? They are taking. See, when you enjoy something in this world, it doesn't end with enjoyment. You get an impression to enjoy. So even enjoyment is over, you want it again. Even person has gone to heaven and enjoyed, but the problem is he carries the impressions. So when again he comes to planet Earth, he tries to enjoy or fulfill the enjoyment again going back to Earth. Because impressions are bound to us. Therefore, they become the root. Whenever you enjoy something, you are creating a bondage. Because along with enjoyment, coming with that, coming the impression of enjoyment. Now, if that enjoyment is based on the Vedas, it is not that bounding. If it is not according to the Vedas, it's much more binding. For example, if a girlfriend beats up a person, he gets crazy. If a person has a girlfriend leaves him, person gets crazy. We don't believe in weak people who are girlfriend with them. They get mad. But somebody's wife leaves the person, doesn't become crazy. But not. The bond is this. So which is done as a dharma creates for the taga bond. But it's done with dharma, it slowly also releases the person. But because of the karmic karma present, it keeps binding a person. Person never gets because of the leaves. He never comes to keep enjoying the world. Therefore, they're compared to the downwards root, the impression causes the attachment and repulsion, and people act. Because people act based on dharma, or based on those impressions. And even the heavenly planet, the piety is end. Again, they come back to Earth. But again, Earth is a karma. They do again karma, again they. So they keep bounding. So what you should do then? Convince. And Rama is saying this. How to convince. So reading something from Balav Vidya Vision, it's giving you more direct clarity. So proper purpose, you will find everything is there. But to give a more technical terms clarity, I was just referred to those words. It is now clearly stated real form of planetary cannot be assumed. But we don't see this. But this is the way this world is. It's a functional form. Functional form is function, how the world is functioning. You can visualize this. So in the functioning form, you can't draw, you can't see it physical. Because it's a functional form. It's not a physical form. Since the root is of course the extension of the real trees at the When entangled in the mental explanation tree, one cannot see how far the tree extends. No, nor can one see the beginning of this tree. Yet one has to find out how I'm the son of my father. My father is son of such. By searching this way, one comes to Brahma. Root करके ना after root के. So you will find that root comes to who generated by the generalization. Finally, this way one reaches Supreme Lord at the end of the circle. So one has to start out the origin of this tree. The special person who is knowledge of Supreme Lord. And thus, by understanding, one becomes gradually that response of personality. By knowledge, one can cut off the. But asanga is very important because attachment to sense enjoyment and lording the over the material nature is very. So, what is making the desire to enjoy? What is making the existence of the desire to enjoy? Desire to enjoy is causing the impressions, and that is causing the. And I gave example of that bandar. What case it is? When bandar wants to enjoy the chana, his hand is caught. Then is caught. The hand is caught and is caught. Bandar is caught. Then bandar is caught, is gone. The bandar cannot do anything. वो हाथ निकलता ही नहीं. बंदर का हाथ निकलता नहीं. कहाँ फंस गया? So like that, when you try to enjoy the three gunas, they will catch. If you don't enjoy them, they will not get. So cutting the samsara means giving up the tendency for sense gratification. See, why do we get this body? Based on desire. So if you have any mental desire left, then you get another mental. If you have no mental desire left, you don't get another body. Till the time you have sex desire, you'll get a physical body. You will be in this world in any of the species. The only sex life is there in mental world. It's not in the spiritual. So in the sex desire, due to the sex desire, you take birth in one of the species. You go to spiritual world, get frustrated. You don't have sex in the spiritual world. You can have sex only in the mental. To fulfill the desire of it, you need to again come to this. But you cut the desire for sex, then you're liberated. Very point. So impressions, so whole life impression is born, clear out those impressions of sex. Not increase those impressions. This word is called Methunian color. Word which is bind by the hidden shackles of sex. And that binds the jiva. This somehow or other, if the jiva is given this sex desire, then this will automatically be released. And because the sex desire only people have to work so hard, isn't it? If one doesn't have sex desire, the sex desire can be gross and subtle. If some people marry because they have to physically fulfill their desire. Some people emotionally fulfill their desire. Are you understanding the difference between gross and subtle? Some people marry because they have a gross desire to have a sex. Some people marry because of a subtle desire of comforts, appreciation by opposite sex. Somebody is there for that comfort. So because of that, sex desire, the person has to work hard and he gets bound in this world. So if you cut those impressions, you liberate. If you cut the impression, you are. That's why Vedic time is a proper science. Because it is understood that not everybody is going to be in the beginning of their lives. So till 25 years of age, they fight brahmachari life under the guru, completely abstain. In 25 years, their hormones, the impressions start taking shape. You get married. You have desire, no problem, get married. Then 25 years also live a life of charity. The principles of Rasa. Earn money. You may have wife according to this principle for producing. And then take Vanaprastha, where husband and wife together are there, but don't engage in sex life. And do charity to get rid of those sexual needs. And then take them. So that at the end of the day, you're free from those. So whatever path you choose, basically, Grasta Ashrama or Brahmacharya Ashrama, the purpose in a Vedic setting is to get rid of this impulsion of desire to enjoy. Because to a degree, this desire to enjoy, not even sex desire is the prominent, but even any of the senses. The desires are there, you will keep taking body one after. That's the idea. Asanga shastrena bhilena chitta means cut this tree with a born of victory. That's why Brahmacharya life is not a life of tapasya, but you are cutting further trees of this even form of life. You won't get a material body again. Because you cut the entire physical. You want to cut the tree? Take a stop. Don't let the senses enjoy the sense. Don't let the senses enjoy the. But you can take Krishna Prasad. That's not a problem. Very good point. Take beautiful darshan of Krishna daily. Take nice Krishna Prasad. Yeah, nice Krishna. So that is not sense objective. That is Krishna. Even they may be planning to the senses, but it is. But in that also choose caution. That are you doing with enjoyment mentality or the desire to serve? For the refinement. But it's not impulsiveness means there. So this is the devotee person. He replaces sense object with Krishna. So it's not Maya, it's Krishna. So one has to cut up this metal impression. And metal impression will force you to enjoy. And that's why you need a soft to correct. I don't know it. If a grasta follows the principles of grasta life, then he need to become serious in sadhana. Now I sent the what do you say? See, they don't think this one become grasta, then one senses get controlled. Senses remain uncontrolled in grasta life. And the sex desire may not be satisfied with one wife also. Person habit of pornography, the same will not be masturbation. They will not go even in grasta life. So one has to overcome by taking right spiritual, taking shelter of. That is very important. Grasta life is not a license to enjoy free sensibility. So one has to cut all this material desire one by one, and that's why one need to take shelter of the Krishna to cut all those things. Then only one becomes serious and find a way going back to. Therefore, One must learn detachment by discussion or spiritual science. As we are discussing. And when we hear from persons who actually knowledge, as a result of that discussion, the session will be one comes to supreme personality. How? The first thing one must do is surrender to gain favor of Supreme God. See, one a very, very beautiful statement. Read this.
To gain favor of that personality of Godhead, one has only to surrender, and this is a result of performing devotional service by hearing and thinking. Is the cause of the extension of the material.
Now, my question is, some people say, no need to surrender the chant. And so, how to explain based on this statement of Prabhupada? Are you able to understand what Prabhupada is saying? Chanting and hearing is the beginning. The result is come. And without surrender, you're not able to please the Supreme. So, chanting, hearing is not producing surrender. That means we are not properly chanting. So, Krishna says, Sadharvan, Pataja Mahamikam. Mahaprabhu said, Kaliयुग वाला के पास surrender की बात बोलना बेकार है, सब भाग गए. Tell them, Shravana Kirtan, chant, dance, and be happy. This should result to surrender. And then Asanga Sashtena, the main Some devotees will say, just Guru Maharaj से दीक्षा ले लो, तुम्हारा कल्याण हो जाएगा, फिर Guru Maharaj दीक्षा ले लो. Tell me any purpose proper is saying this. So people are sentimentally making this. Congregations have this kind of sentiments. There. Guru Maharaj से दीक्षा ले लिया, हमारा नहीं है पार. So there's no other hope for it. But that's what Krishna is saying. To take shelter of Guru. Why? To develop true knowledge. To do Sharanagati. And to learn how to chant and hear and go there. That's a point of accepting a Guru. The Guru may be Uttam Bhagavatam, we may be idiot. We may be there. At a given point. We need somebody who wakes up from our wakes up from the lap of mind. That's very important. So hearing and chanting should lead to surrender. Are you getting this one? This has already been explained by the Lord himself. Service of Prabhu and the origin of everything. Therefore, to get us entangled. See, the whole purpose of this Bhakti Shastra is what? To make your fundamentals right. If your fundamentals are right, you can make progress in Bhakti easily. It's not just for doing as a course. Gita is to make your fundamentals a very fundamental point, right? Why doing chanting and hearing? To the Supreme Personality of very clear. And this actually talks about a qualification to go to this. But the process of that qualification, now when you see those qualifications, you feel some fear. So this is a hum kabhi jayenge. But now the next sloka is coming back. I'm preparing your mind. But if you understand by mercy of Guru, by chanting here, this qualification will get developed. Then it's easy. Let's come. What are the qualifications to go back to?
That's chanting really for the setting. By the mercy of Guru. If we are chanting and hearing for surrender to Krishna by the mercy of Guru.
Yeah, see, gurus are one. See, ultimately, if you see, what Krishna says, Sadharman Pradya Mameka Shanagati. Actually, Shanagati is to Krishna. Guru trains us in that Shanagati to Krishna. Now, when Guru is training us in Shanagati, we also mean that we are Shanagati to Guru also. And they're getting upon. So the Guru is not looking that the disciple becomes Shanagati to me. The Vaishnava Guru wants that the disciple should become Shanagati to. But while teaching, while learning Shanagati to Krishna by Guru, it will first become Shanagati to Guru. To learn the Shanagati first. You get the point there. So while in the process Guru is teaching the Shanagati, you are also becoming Shanagati to Guru. So therefore surrender to Guru is included in surrender. Are you getting the point? But the whole purpose of Guru, no Guru want the disciple become Shanagati to. He wants the disciple should become Shanagati to. But doing that training, Guru wants you should follow my instruction. You should, and that's what the Guru training is. This is very fundamental verse. If you want to go to spiritual world. Nirmana Jita Sangha Dosha Nitya Vinivritta Kama Kunte Vimukta Sukha Dukkha Sanghe Yamuna Padamavyam Tata Nirman. Nirman. Man means respect. Nirman without. Man means for person. Nirman means without. The first thing to go to spiritual world, have the qualification to surrender to. What are the qualities you got to surrender? First is Nirman. Nirman without falseness. अभी एक करेक्शन दे दिया किसी ने डिवोट रो देते हैं अरे कोई करेक्ट इतना फॉल्स प्रेस्टीज क्यों है तुम्हें करेक्शन दे दिया तो क्या पड़ेगा why you take that correction very don't have false prestige moha illusion with the sangha dosh have conquered the faults arising from association Adhyatma is always spiritually absorbed when with kama then with material lust Dvande vimukte is beyond the dualities like sukha, dukha, man, apman. Gachanti muna, such a person can surrender. Gachanti muna patam apyatata, and he can go to the future. Bishop Papa's translation writes, though the free from false residues and false vision to understand the eternal were done with mentors, or free from the dualities of happiness and distress, who unable to know how to surrender to the Supreme Person, attain to that eternal intent. So what type people attain the goal having sent to now? They should be without pride. It is generated from respectful treatment. They should be free from absorption what is false. They should be free of affection for wife and others. They should daily consider the nature of their own atma. They should be free from material desires. Many with kama. They should be kama here is not take desire. All men. They should be tolerant or free of disturbance. Vimukta. From opposites such as heat and cold, they are the cause of happiness and distress. They should be knowledgeable of the process of surrender. Read the book of beautiful purposes. Somebody read online, virtual clothing. Are you there, Vassal? Vassal, are you getting? Okay. Karun Pugari?
Yes, true. The surrendering process is described here very nicely. The first clarification is that one should not be deluded by pride because the conditioned soul is puffed up thinking himself the Lord of material nature, it is very difficult for him to surrender onto the Supreme Personality of Godhead. One should know by the cultivation of real knowledge that he is not Lord of material nature. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is the Lord. When one is free from delusion caused by pride, he can begin the process of surrender. For one who's always expecting some honor in this material world, it is not possible to
Amazing.
surrender to the
If
Supreme
they
Person.
expect honor, not possible to surrender. The demand. Agree?
Pride is due to illusion. For although one comes here, stays for a brief time, and then goes away, he has the foolish notion that he is the Lord of the world. He thus makes all things complicated and is always in trouble. The whole world moves under this impression. People are considering the land, this earth, to belong to human society, and they have divided the land under the false impression that they are the proprietors. One has to get out of this false notion that human society is the proprietor of this world. When one is freed from such a false notion, he becomes free from all the false associations caused by familial, social, and national affections. These faulty associations bind one to this material world. After this stage, one has to develop spiritual knowledge. One has to cultivate knowledge of what is actually his own and what is actually not his own. And when one has an understanding of things as they are, he becomes free from all dual conceptions such as happiness and distress, pleasure and pain. He becomes full in knowledge. Then it is possible for him to surrender to the Supreme Personality of Godhead.
We got it. What is the qualification to go back on together? What do you say? False pride, unmet desire, attachment to wife and children. All that included,
Everything comes up.
and everything.
Right.
Yeah. And the proper thing, how proprietorship comes from the. Then Adhyatma Nitya. Adhyatma Nitya means all this fixed in the knowledge of Atma and Parama. Begin with Kama, then with material loves. Then they remove Sukha Dukha, Mana. You have freedom. Then you can surrender to God. And even surrender to the spiritual. If a lot of false prestige, we're not able to take the word of the spiritual master, seeing and secret. So this surrender is what makes us go back to Prabhupada said in Bhagavatam, first canto, 6th chapter, 5th or 6th chapter, that is what he said. Without discipline, obedience, and self-control, one cannot please the spiritual master. And without pleasing the spiritual master, no one can go. Discipline, obedience, and self-control. So, morning I said, write a mail. How many of you wrote the mail? No. You didn't take serious. So, when you get time, you should contemplate. And devotees who are very concerned about your spiritual life should write a mail to them, seeking their. If you do that, making progress becomes very easy. If those who are concerned about your spiritual life, you don't cooperate with them. How will you do it? Those counselors, mentors were concerned about your spiritual growth. You don't cooperate with them only. You have your own plan. Then how will you find fault with them only? Then that becomes a blockage of getting mercy. You just clear off, you will see making progress becomes easy. Because what is the purpose of chanting hearing is and then the surrender is there. So one may have a great respect for Guru Maharaj, because Guru Maharaj never sports. I can write to you, the Guru Maharaj starts scolding them, you'll run away from Guru Maharaj also. And there are many disciples of Guru Maharaj who keep distance from Guru Maharaj. Right? And seeing this, some Guru don't scold only because of this case. So one has to be very regular one. Nirmal. So when you get scolding from your seniors, what do you have to practice? Nirmal. Difficult now is it's difficult to go back to God. You get a point. And okay, then I should also scold the juniors? No. Again, Nirmal. My goodness, and then so is Amani na? मान देना अमानी ना. Kirtaniya. When you don't expect respect from juniors, see, expecting respect from juniors doesn't mean they can do whatever they want. If your seva is there, because of seva, you will control them. You not demand respect, you command respect. Understand? With young juniors, you don't demand respect, you command respect by your behavior, by your example. And you give respect to others. Then done their work, done with material desires. And if you do proper chanting and hearing, that's all come from Anatma Priti to Nishna. Then Agati Sanichana Therapy, Amani and Madena, Kirtaniya. Then none of them is great. It happened not. When you have some ho gaya fir wahan. So therefore, chanting hearing will help us to come to this point. Now, for us to come to this point of surrender is not possible. Because we're not trained in childhood. But by the mercy of the Holy Name, we can come to this point. Then it becomes easy. By the mercy of Guru, mercy of the Lord, we will be able to come to this. That one should understand. What do you think? It works on. So that's all this will bring you. And then, if you do the surrender, where will you go? Tatvasato suri nachashanto napava. The supreme amount of mind is not in by the senses, material. So उधर जाना है तो I get a point. So now you have to do two things. Don't offend the devotee. Don't offend your Diksha Guru, Siksha Guru, mentors, counselors. For trying to uplift you to Krishna. You'll seek the blessings. And by chanting and hearing what will happen, you develop these qualities. And then you'll be able to surrender. And then you'll go back to. So this is the way. So you are able to put everything in the puzzle or not. And you see same conclusion, NYU was talking about Diva Udara Pasareka, Patro, Prodha Mansareka. But there also same essence coming or not coming. But Syat Krishna Namacharita Adi Stapta Vidya. getting. So this whole thing you will see about those things are there. There is more detail how to surrender and why. And then Krishna is talking about surrender. Surrender means control the six Vedas, other discipline, obedience, self-control. Means treat with different types of devotees differently. More details of surrender is being talked about in Nectar of Instruction. And Bhakti Rasamsundhi, how to do hearing chanting properly, Dangas. But in that also Guru Padashraya, Sadhana Preksa is there or not? That's so much. So one should have Buddhya, Rasya Atmika Buddhi, Eko Hi Kuru. What one should have in spiritual life? Eko Hi Kuru. What should Prabhupada that? Eko Hi Kuru. So whatever Bhagavatam should talk about, you are. So when you done Eko Kuru Nanda. Right? I don't worry about going back to God. My duty is I want to please my Eko Hi Kuru. So that got an idea one person should have. Then one can make a split. Like in Mandakini. Mandakini did that. Mandakini. Yeah. Kartik after she was there. She was playing Krishna. Let me surrender to surrender to Prabhupada. And then Prabhupada called her. Will you go to Russia and marry Anand? Now just think, suppose I call you and tell you to marry this girl. Suppose if you got a desire to get married, no problem. But I call you and tell you to get married to this girl, and you don't ask a question, just agree. How much you feel you're ready? ऐसे ही सब शादी क्यों कर रहे हैं will not do also. Make it fun. We will tell कौन हो गया then we'll blame her. शादी करा. But just think, but told she's an Italian French lady going to marry a Russian boy whom she has never seen, and to be in a different country, just to surrender to her. So later on that was happened. But she surrendered. And she looks so happy. On the other hand, she would have a very nice family life. But she will not be back to back. One can have nice family life, no problem. But surrender to Guru is oh. So the surrender, so when we surrender to Guru, so but there have been also cases where people surrendered, but they could not continue. But there also have been cases where people surrendered, but because the devotee did not take care of them, they went into Maya. So seeing all those cases, this one has become more magical to keep devotees more in a fulcrum of chanting and slowly let their surrender. Then immediately expecting surrender. The proper people, proper time, proper people immediately surrender and proper reciprocated. Krishna reciprocated. But what I'm going to say that how this process surrendering is important to go back to that point. Though current way of this was let people get nourished by chanting and hearing, the surrender comes as a result of their chanting. And this is generally way I work with devotees. Rather than artificially making them surrender, engage them in Bhakti Shastri and that reading and hearing will bring surrender out. And that surrender will be sweet. Let's surrender next. For proper times, surrender was immediately expected. And that will surrender will not be like the chapter are going. Don't get down and start preaching the city. We thought I come to Dwarka, yes. And you start sitting in between. You have to get down here and start. How many of you rank up with that? Huh? But then inspired by proper surrender. So the supreme, the spiritual world. And see what Papa says? One should be captivated by this information. He should desire to transform to that eternal world from this false reflection reality. One is too much attached to this world, it's very difficult to cut it. But if it takes to Krishna consciousness, there's a chance of basically becoming. One is to associate himself with devotees who are Krishna conscious. That's a society dedicated, then how to start using it. In this way, he can cut off that act from it. One cannot become simply by disclosing himself in self. Saffron lady. See, that's what you know. He must become attached to the devotional service of the. They want to take it very seriously. So they describe the 12th chapter. The only way to get out this false impersonation for real. Now understanding why 15th chapter is very important. Till now, Krishna has not described so much about going to spiritual world. This chapter is short. The question is, there is no sun, then what happens? How the sunlight? Huh? They self-illuminate. See, this metal rod has a big covering which makes it dark. So there's no darkness in the. There's no such cover. So beyond metal world, everything is self. Only metal world is a cover to cover that. And now Krishna is saying, anyway, all of you, my Jiva, my Pancha, Mom, how many remember this? Probably everybody should remember this. So that's very important. Mame you're remembering this Manjure Shloka books? Yes. Your Shloka test recitation is? Are the Shloka test recitation or not? For somebody what happened initially. नहीं जानने वाला नहीं भगवद गीता 108 श्लोका बुक is the syllabus for shlokas. 108 Ratnamala of Gaurang Darshan book. Sorry, voice, correct? Voice. So that one everybody can have. 108 is there. Remember 108 shlokas. So that's a test for good. For NOD, we'll have whatever there in the syllabus. We'll have few words. But for Gita, we'll have 108. So you want to become Pandita. मुझे दिखाओ एक बार है किसी पास हाँ तो 108 बस No, then what will do? We'll keep level 1 only. 54 slokas are also. It is 54, huh? No, it is also 108, no? 100 are there. Level 1 only. Level 1 only. Only level 1 only. It has 100 slokas. It starts with Page number 1. And every page has one shloka. So 100 shlokas only will. Right. So, ready? Okay, perfect. See, it's very impetus to remember something. And you remember shlokas, you will not remember form. No, I'm not joking. See, if you see Brahmachari ashram, you will see they keep remembering. If you remember, semen keep going up. You remember form of a woman, the semen goes down. You remember shloka, semen goes. So you should remember all shlokas and stuff. Then you don't have to remember the form of woman. That is, this assignment is very important. At the end of 18 chapter, full 100 shlokas. और ये मत बोलना तुम्हें हम याद नहीं कर पाते. If you are doing watching pornography, that's why you're not able to remember to stay like that. What? You're masturbating, that's why you're not able to remember. To stop masturbating, you'll be able to remember. If somebody above 45 says, I agree. But if 25 years of age you're saying you're not able to remember, because you're masturbating. Because semen is there in the body. It flows up, it will remember. Okay, so don't say I'm not remember. Openly when talking, not masturbating or seeing women with lusty eyes. That's why I'm not able. If you leave those things, you'll never remember. Memory होता है youth में उसका power. After 50, क्योंकि इतना semen form नहीं होता body में, person not done, ऐसा चला जाता 45. But 25 years of age, you cannot see. So Mame Vansha Jivaloke Sanatana Anashashtani Prakriti. The living entity in this conditioned world are my eternal fragmented parts. Due to condition like the struggling very hard, the six senses, which include the. So to say all of my part and parts means you're coming back to me. That's where it come go back to this is Krishna's part. Krishna's answer. But here Krishna answer is not the same that he merged in Krishna. A Krishna answer means it's meant to give praise. So Mam Evansha Jivloke Jivuta Shishtani. Mana Shishtani Indani, including the Pakistan. Because they forward. And further Krishna goes and talks this so much up. In this world, the identity of the living being is living well. The living entity is a fragmental part and process of being originally. It is not that he assumes individually in his conditioned life and in state becomes one with the Supreme. He is eternally what Sanat. See, that's the first thing. Not that individually is then and individually will become one with the Lord. Almost very much clarity. Bhagavan ke saath jaake mil hi jate. According to the Vedic version, the Supreme Lord manifests and expands himself into new expression. Of which the primary expression is called Vishnu Tattva and the secondary expression is called Supreme. In other words, the Vishnu Tattva is the personal expression of being entities are separated. So Ram, Narsingh, Vishnu Murti are the predominantly Vedic Veda. For explaining. The word Karshati is very significant. When the mind is in mode of goodness, activities are. When the mind is in mode of passion, activities are. When the mind is in mode of ignorance, it travels in the first state of life. The word Mam and Shara are also very significant. So we are not able to broken part. This fragment is not metaphysical. It's not like matter. We can be cut into 50 joined together. So therefore the word Sanatani. The fragmental portion is eternal. No, so here हम जातु समझने में we are eternal Krishna eternal, but we are eternally fragmented. We are eternally meant to serve Krishna. That experimental portion is liberated from the body and revives the original spiritual body and enjoys the system of the supreme doesn't merge with that. Are you getting the point? And then everyone get about the Yathapi Kameshwara, Krishna Samyati Vayu. The living entity in the mental world carries a different perception from one body to another as a carry, air carries other one. Does it take one kind of body again push to take that? So person has a conception. According to that conception, the time of death, he'll get the world. Then next conception, another. So data like conception, data body. Animal like conception, like before, few years back, we used to have a patient voice. None of you have seen that. We used to stay there. बाजू वाला person, you to keep करने से मेरे कान में चुपती आवाज. उसका मुंह से कुत्ते के जैसा दिखता था. And शायद इसका मुंह से कुत्ते जैसा दिखता बिल्कुल. Means what? Means what? तो नेक्स्ट में कुत्ता बनने वाला. कभी कीर्तन करने से भौभा कर. कीर्तन भौभा कर. तो based on the concept. And why Kirtan sound is very pinching to me? Because his sins are there. When a Kirtan on the sound, it cleans the sin. But if sin is there, the people will look back to them. So from one body to another, that's a very carries once he takes. So what you see next life, if you have conception, then that kind of body you get. Like you feel Americans are very good. Then next life you become born in America. Or you think women are very good. The next life, you get a woman's body. So according to your conception, you get anything spiritual world is very good. You get a spiritual body. You're always thinking of spiritual body, which has no sex, which has no material desire. If you always absorb in this kind of body, then you get that kind of body. But if you think of eating, sleeping, mating, defending, then you get that kind of conception. At the time of the consciousness is dead. Someone to give very nice example. Previously, if you need to have a photograph, then how you do when you have to have a photograph? You go to a studio, 5-10 minutes you wait, right? And one click, what the last click, that photo will be taken. 5 minutes आप setting करते रहते हो. The dance is like that click. अगर उसमें कुछ मक्खी आ जाए, वैसे ही फोटो आ जाएगा. So like that. क्लिक हो गया. And that photo only will come. आधे घंटे तक आप प्रिपेयर करो. लेकिन जो लास्ट मोमेंट पे क्लिक मार दिया, फोटोग्राफ ऐसे ही आता. उसमें डेथ के समय पे जो क्लिक लग गया ना, वैसे ही नेक्स्ट स्टेटमेंट था. बट आधे घंटे का प्रोफेशन काम करेंगे, कपड़े थोड़ा चेंज होंगे. तो नॉट एवरीथिंग विल चेंज. So that's the whole life is a preparation. That is that. So Shrotam Chakshu Sparsham Cha Rasen Gnan Deva Cha Adhisthaya. So hold on again. फिर इंटरनेट प्रॉब्लम है. श्रोतम चक्षु स्पर्शनम च रसनम घ्राणम च अधिष्ठाय मनश्चाय विषयान. The living entity was taking another gross body. उस शीशे को बंद करो तो अंदर को आवाज. The living entity does taking another gross body obtains a certain type of ear, eye, tongue, nose, and the touch, which are good about the mind. It does adjust. This means your senses also go to the next body. If you like to see American woman this life, the next life also you born from childhood, you want to see America. Senses are tuned. You like some type of special food this life. The next life you continue like that. Like my brother won't eat anything other than aloo bhaji. Last life you eat aloo only.
बड़ी मुश्किल से, you will not eat even mangoes because the tongue was with a certain kind of, so it carries over. Some children lusty from childhood only. Getting that conscious the sense that, so now this trying to train your senses not to do sensory, then you will not have better senses. Or whatever taste you have, that way your mental body will be there. Then you also eat food only in cooked in ghee. So if you don't like oil vagara more, then you get that kind of thing. But again you get it. Which body? Demigod. But if you only like Krishna Prasad, then you get a weight. Now you like to see Apsaras and sometimes deity form also. Then which body you will get? Sometimes you see deities also because they first come here to take darshan of deity, but they like to see more Apsara. So if you have that kind of desire, then you get demigod body. But you have no desire to see Apsara, then you go to Veda. Apsara means beautiful woman. I am getting the point. How it trains. If you like nice, kirtan with lot of alankar and everything, which happens in heavenly they also glorify the Lord. But Apsaras are dancing. That kind of dual songs you like of bhajan. Bhajan gave. So which body will get? Demigod. I don't know. See, any desire to enjoy the senses, which body? Heavenly body. Only when you cross those desires, sensual desire, only Krishna. No taste for material beauty. Let us train our senses, no taste for. Then what will you do in this heavenly practice? So taking shelter of ear, eye, skin, nose, tongue, and jiva enjoy the objects of the sense. So consciousness of origin is pure like water. If it makes the water suddenly change. So when the consciousness is pure, for the spirit soul is pure, but consciousness change according to the ascension of water. Real consciousness, Krishna consciousness. The Antadev was telling, he went to West of India. If you go in summer, it's like a Hollywood movie going on, the way people dress and play. Or whatever you see bad thing is directly going on. But still brahmacharya are going and preaching. It's like heavenly planets, or worse than heavenly planets. The amount of self-gratification and exposure to Maya. So preachers preach there and come back, not elude by that. That means they don't have to go to heaven. There's many brothers fear also don't want to go. And it's good fear. But because superiors are telling, therefore we are not doing that. So utkramantam vapi bhunjanam va gunanvitam vimunha nanu pashyanti jnana. Utkramantam vapi. The foolish cannot understand how a living entity can coexist, nor can they understand what sort of body enjoyments does about nature. But for whose eyes are trained in knowledge, Pashyanti Jnana, you can see your own senses, how they are attached and how they are getting there. The foolish don't understand when the jiva leaves the body. They decide to enjoy the senses. Those with the eyes of knowledge like this.
So without knowledge, one cannot understand how limited is his present body, nor what form body is going to take in the next time, nor why is living in a particular type of body. Because to that a great amount of knowledge understood from Bhagavad Gita. One who's trained to perceive all this, things is fortunate. Means you can know what kind of body. See, now you're able to understand what kind of body you will get if you die now. If you get die now, what kind of body you will get? You can understand now. Based on a disaster earlier. I give explanation. Like Madhavas. Very nice bhajans. Duet bhajans. Lot of Alankar. Look like very filmy songs. But Krishna is glorified. That's what only harmony comes. So for a new devotee to like this is good. But if even devotee watches it, it's great. A seasoned devotee has sannyasi is singing. New people should hear, make them advance. But they anyway they are tied to film songs. Of course, for Yamuna Mataji, many sannyasi don't know it's a female voice. But no, she's in a state of bhava and is not alone singing. She's with the chorus. But brahmachari shouldn't have females. Not. Of course, in a temple situation, you should not be very averse also. Because the Mataji is singing, which are going downstairs. That will look little. But just be alone. Don't take it very. If it's disturbing, you leave that place. Nashishadipuram. Every Sunday, feast who sings? Mataji sings. Festival who sings? Mataji sings. Now, okay, because Mataji singing, you go away. Better become it. Become. Okay, she's also Mataji singing. Vaishnavi, Vaishnavi. Become index. Rather than repulsive, rather than becoming attractive or repulsive, become index. See devotion. That way you make it feasible. So those who have developed spiritual knowledge, as a result, is suffering different kinds of apprehensions under the illusion of sense. People who are everlastingly fooled by nothing and desire lose all power to understand the change of body and the state of we cannot. For those who develop spiritual knowledge, how Mangyana Tirmanis can see the spirit is different in the changing of body. A person with such knowledge can understand how the condition is suffering from his material sense. Therefore, those are highly developed in spiritual knowledge try their best to just do the people in the dark, for their condition life is very. It will come out of the Krishna Bhajan, liquid themselves to transfer to this. Yatanto yogena cheva pashyanti atmanivasitam yatantopi tatno nenam pashyanti. The endeavoring transfers of the situated self-presence can see all. But those whose minds are not developed and are not situated in self-presence cannot see what is taking place, so they may therefore become self-right. So another session is starting. So another, I think 1 hour we'll be able to cover the whole chapter. Any questions? You were telling one property about this. Because I will appreciate online devotees. They're staying despite so many technical challenges. That's good. Bishop, I'm not giving you attendance because that time I called your name, you were not there. It seems.
Yes, Prince.
Now I will update you. Anybody who was not present before now present? Patient problem. ये आपने attendance percentage दिखा है? अरे निकाला आपने attendance percentage का? No, अभी अभी थोड़े से 5 मिनट करोगे? Yes, sir.
Whatever the process what about things we have practiced?
They will also go with you.
So what's the thing we get?
See how it is what? Whatever the karma and impression you have, that will never be taken away. What? Karma and impression. So when the soul is going, even the universe also dies. You think will never die. The subtle body also be taken away from. But your karma and subhava will not be taken. That will remain. So what move at the time of death, what is the sum total of all impressions, those impressions common? That's why we get the next body. But all your impressions go with you, like Jet Bharat. So became a deer, but he didn't lose his consciousness. The physical form came at that point what of his attachment. But the subtle body did not change. So your impressions will not change. So they go with you. So whatever bhakti you have done, that will go with you. Whatever external bhakti you did, that may not go with you. Whatever internal bhakti you did, it will. दिखा देगी, that may not. जो असली भक्ति है.
What roots in the branch? What is
The roots are basically the desire. The top is Brahma, is the root. Then there are secondary roots, which are their impressions of enjoyment, which take them to different species. Branches are different species. Human body, human branch, demigod branch, animal branch. These are different ways. Twigs are the senses. Then leaves are the Vedic hymns. Then twigs and that pravala is sense and sense objects. Okay. Tips are the sense objects. Yes,
We just think that all angas of bhakti will finally lead to Siddhanam and that's our surrounding the But here it seems like learning and chanting will take you to that. So
the Shanagati will produce Shubham. Without Shanagati, how will you chant?
also I think that Saranam
You know what happens? All philosophy we have, ye bhi karna, wo bhi karna. Actually, it is all one and same thing only. This you put in the chart, everything same. Either you can put everything in terms of gunas, you can put everything in terms of development of faith, you can put everything in development of Shanagati, surrender. Or you can put even hearing chanting, Namabhas. वो सब गुणास में सब कुछ मैप होता है आपस में. There is one thing only. Sometimes it talks in terms of guna, sometimes it talks in terms of process, sometimes it talks in terms of internalization. That's all. Get a point?
They say that you have to surrender and then do this.
No.
But the Saranam will lead us to
Kaliga Jivas can't comprehend the concept of surrender and just chant Hare Krishna. That itself is surrender. To chant the holy name because some surrender to Lord Vishnu. Will direct this. Also, there is a Guni Bhut Bhakti, Pradhani Bhut Bhakti, Keval Bhakti. That difference also there. That I explained also one class. In Bhakti Adi class, yes. That difference is also. So Sri Sampradaya they talk about Pradhani Bhut Bhakti. Mata Sampradaya they focus on Guni Bhut Bhakti. But Gaudiya they focus on Keval Bhakti. So that difference also right. I don't think something is lower and higher. Everything has their ways. The point is, about the path is Keval Bhakti. So the more focus will be Shravan. Their Gunimut Bhakti more focus in offering the results of work. And Pradhanimut Bhakti, while offering the result of work, do Shravan. Keval Bhakti means you offer result of work or not, just do Shravan. Is that the question? अरे आपका वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है क्वेश्चन और कहाँ से है you speak Tamil ko you speak when you are speaking voice was coming
Oh, even I'm not hearing Vatsal Prabhu's voice.
हाँ वसल को आपका वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
Hare Krishna.
another meeting अरे I don't know write in the chat वसल एक काम करो माइक्रोफोन उठा के डायरेक्ट बोल फोन डिस्कनेक्ट करके डायरेक्ट बोल दो तो आ जाएगा
Krishna.
यस
Yeah.
चैट में डाल दो
You mentioned that need to see covered before that don't let your senses to do sensitive. Don't allow your senses to connect with senses. So,
any sense in Krishna service so no time for meeting server Tani Sarvani same if passive मत करा after controlling senses engage your mind and senses and Krishna
but how this is like this case of
Krishna service not sensitivity
but like there is one case like achieving the Vairagya.
first Vairagya come then you Vairagya
Then it
roots are our existence na? They are nourished by desires the roots are nourished by material so the primary root is Brahma first Brahma comes then everything is the secondary roots are the impressions of anyone due to which we keep moving from one branch to another.
Like you are telling like if all spread is there when it is difficult to
Surrender.
instructions of superior
Then keep chanting and hearing to get to the first place. But chanting and hearing should never be stopped. Whatever else has it. Okay, so I think now is 1:06. So what time should we come back? I think lunch prasad was there. If feeling hungry?
Yeah,
Same dosa and I mean some one extra sweet is there. Dosa and things are there. So now 2:30, what time? 2:30 we can have exam. देखो प्रसाद है जिसको अभी लेना अभी ले लो जिसको 4:30 लेना 4:30 ले लो वो थोड़ा कम्युनिकेट कर लो विकास प्रभु से काउंट कर ठीक है तो मैंने फिर टेक ब्रेकफास्ट लंच डिनर ना तो दैट्स व्हाई आई सेड ओके लंच लेना now my question is so in this camp should we keep 2 times prasad only morning and 4:30 afternoon some snacks or fruits no problem can you keep 2 times or 3 times then we'll keep future like this I was not aware we keep like this so then 10 becomes much so now 2:30 can we have test or 2:45 13 chapter का test 15 minutes multiple choice MCQ but MCQ में 2 choices भी ठीक हो सकते Yes, the new term, man. This is a new term we use commonly. The community what is called MSQ. MSQ. MSQ, no? We're not MCQ, MSQ. We'll have MSQ. Multiple testing, multiple selection. Selection. So MSQ will have 2:45 is okay. You have time. So you take lunch, you take some rest, what a day. Rest लेना तो इस रूम में भी rest दे सकते हो. पूरा हॉल पड़ा है, फिर उसमें take a rest. Only 13 chapters. 14 का भी कर देंगे. Only 13 chapters. No, after every chapter now there will be unit. See, I'm making Bhakti Shastri, but you a little more because you will not learn, because you will start listening after all 6 chapters are over. But this way you keep learning, remembering, क्या पढ़ा था, क्या था. Then further sections also you will take seriously. At any one chapter is over, that time only the unit test. It should happen surprise. For example, 1 घंटा दे देगी, थोड़ा overview कर लेना. It will come. So we'll cover 15 chapters and we read also some part of the 16 chapter. Till 4:30 will. 4:30, 4:30, then we can. But I think today is effective day. Morning japa seminar we have. Because he can, the whole purpose is to improve. How will you improve? To improve japa. So it's not a part of Bhakti Shastri, but the whole effect of Bhakti Shastri will come when you. So it's spiritual practice. Okay.